Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're all doing good. We're going to get back into some fantastic Escape from Tarkov today. So let's just go and have a quick flick about what we got to do in Hideout and a few other things. Quite close to the flea, to be honest. I'm like, a small part of me is tempted to open up Arena and at least just like transfer over the money. I don't know whether I just don't know whether it's worth like trying to get the accounts to sync up, because there's like a lot of people who are saying that, you know, there's issues with syncing, and like I was having syncing issues last time, so I feel like it's a bit problematic. I'm quite close to a few different modules in here, not this one actually, but the heating one. All I need now for heating is one more defuel, rest space. I think we just need that one to be upgraded, and then the generator, and then we just need this DVD drive and Ragman at 2. Generator needs vents and other stuff, so we do need more wires. Relays, I guess, is really the critical thing for me here. And then got the tank battery. We just need a couple of CPU fans, but that's not, you know, not really a big problem. Security itself, just like, yeah, elite, which I can get from mechanic, and a TNT brick. Yeah, it's all right. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Lavatory's the one that I'm kind of stuck on because I need a toothpaste. But like most of these early upgrades, as soon as I get to 15, we're going to be able to do that pretty easily. So I'm only like 300 away or whatever. Let's just do a quick scav run, just get started. We just may as well utilize it because it's free money. Ta-da's! Yo, do you think we'll put up new early gear build guide? Yeah, I will do at some point. Yeah, for sure. You can transfer the 100 GP coins from Arena. I would think so. Maybe what we'll do, we'll run this scav run, then let's like swap into Arena and just see like what the deal is, because like if my character's level 1 in there or something, then I'm just gonna I just can't be bothered. Like you have to like play a PMC raid, then play an arena raid, then play another PMC raid. Like it's just such a pain. I've just done a level 1 weapons video. I literally just put that out this morning, so you can go and check that out if you want to see the new updated. Basically, it's me talking about the Uzi for for the first like quarter of the video. But yeah, so like it's basically just like I love the Uzi. I do really like the Uzi actually. There we go. Okay. Did you realise why that Jaeger quest is so much XP yet? Which one? Oh, what? Because you have to do it in. Oh, yeah, I don't have it as a scav, do I? But yeah, you have to do it in the marathon mode. So you have to get like part way through. You have to get like all the way through marathon and then complete it in marathon. But can you do the planting outside of marathon? Is that what we were saying? Looks like you answered me in a video 23 minutes ago. Yeah, so like in terms of the guns, yes. Okay, we'll just have a quick run around here. Oh, you can get downstairs. You can get down on the ground over here. I'm still discovering stuff about this new factory location. There's like quite a few different places where you can loot things. I mean, they'll be figured out eventually. There we go. There's quite a lot of the bodies that aren't interactable with, but some of them that are. So I'm trying to figure out like which ones are and which ones aren't, because bodies are really good places to get ammo. You can plant the markers out of the mouth of it. Yeah, you can plant the markers, but can you plant like the Jaeger's one? You know the one where you have to like plant. What is it, Jaeger? I don't know. There's one that you have to do on. You have to like plant military cables and stuff. But I think some people were saying that you could plant those outside, but then you have to just do the transit. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't have the ability to go and buy them anyway at this point. I guess, does this take us up into office? Yes, it does. I thought I was just going to get kablamoed by a PMC then, but apparently not. So the other place that I know where there's bodies to grab is these ones here. There's one there. They're basically like duffel bags. You could do objectives such out of marathon. I think just the extractions needed. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know really. And then there's this guy as well. I did the mill cables well, but it's a normal race. Well, that makes it like 10 times easier. I don't really care about this stuff. Right? We'll just like grab a few things and leave. What did I say I needed? Like toothpaste. I guess I should technically take like some of the like general crates and things. I need like toothpaste, I need relays, so I really should be looking at toolboxes. I don't really need medical items anymore. Not really. I do like the ambient sounds in factory now. They are pretty good. This door leads to like a weird spooky passage that looks a lot like labs. The hell? It's just a sledgehammer on the floor. Sold the Bulbex M cables, you get the start because I'm an idiot. Did I sell one of my Bulbex cutters? I think I did, actually. I think I was looking at the lists of things and I went, oh, these are expensive, I'll just probably get rid of them. I'm trying to remember where the toolboxes were. There's a big weapons crate here. A night raid's better as a new player? It depends. I don't know. I find the maps harder to traverse on night because you don't know where you're going. There's definitely a toolbox in here, or at least there's a possibility of one. I'm still looking for like gas analyzers as well. You can play outside, or have you done that on woods? Okay. Oh, relay, that's good. Okay. I can't remember if there's any more toolboxes in like this bit. That's just a scav. I think there's two in this pumping station. You used to not be able to get into this bit without the key, but now you can get. Can be toolboxes in here, I think. Either in here or underneath. I think sometimes they spawn in here. Remember, the loot's dynamics. They don't always spawn in the same place. I could have sworn there was some under here. There's one. That race bed. Oh, yeah. Is the place we spawn? Bloody hell. What the hell? Okay, well, that'll probably do. Oh, yeah. So you can't get through there anymore. You have to, like, go down here, round here. And then you can go... Yeah, so you can't interact with this body. There's lots of the ones in the middle that you can't interact with. Here, this way. You can't get out there either. You have to go this way. The underground is a lot more complicated now than it used to be. Yeah, it's a place we spawn after transit, always the same place. I don't think so. But I haven't tried it yet, so we'll have to see. We'll go and give it a try now. Fill in for the pilgrim. I've already got one, like it's fine. What kind of factory is this? New. I do turn up the gamma, yes, because otherwise the game's like impossible to play. Unfortunately. How are you able to load into raid? Every time I try to get connection to server lost. That's weird. I don't know. I haven't heard anybody having like connection server lost, like big connection server lost problems. There were some issues on the first day, people being unable to get in, but that's yeah, that's a bit strange. Need it for the quest? Yeah, I have one. You need two of them or something. Do you need two or one now? I can't remember. Did the map get updated? Yeah, factory's completely different. Is that to Gilla's home gym? Maybe, yeah. Factory is completely different. Factory is no longer the same. It's totally different now. Is FFV capped at 75? I don't know. Like, you don't want it higher than that anyway on Tarkov. Do marathon transfers persist, or do you always have to start on ground zero? You always have to start on ground zero after dying, unfortunately. Right, so what are we going to do for marathon then? I've like filled my stash with stuff. I guess like we should pick a caliber that we're going to be able to like pick up from scavs. 9mm not a terrible idea early. I guess it's a bit rough against raiders. Like, what do I actually have? I have like an M4. I have M4s and things. I have an SVD. Not sure if we're going to be able to get new like SVD stuff though in raid. Let's think. Because M4, I'm not going to be able to pick up more ammo. Maybe we go with the AK-74M. I picked up off this guy. But it's quite well used. The only issue with these is that I can't build... I'll have to just take a 74U, just like mod one of the 74Us. But the ammo is easy to come by. I've got a good ammo for this particular weapon. And I have one. I've like a rig that came back in insurance. Okay, so let's take this. Let's take the Ulay. The Ulay is good because it's class 4 all over the place, all over it. Oh, I can't repair it at all because it's ceramic. Okay, well that's the end of that idea. Let's go. Like we don't want to take too much stuff. We don't want to be looting too hard in this raid, in this particular like session. So, do you have to wait for 6 minutes to use transit? Yeah, it's 7 minutes. 7 minutes to do the transit. Baby AK? Yeah, I think we're gonna go baby AK. So we're gonna mod it out a bit, just like I was talking about in the video that I just did. So we're gonna mod this out with the pilgrim rail and this guy. We'll stick on laser, I guess. I mean, I do actually have flashlights as well. I've got my... I think my like change selector thing is like kind of broken, so we'll just use this for the time being. And then I'll check what stuff I've got for here. Let's just grab these things for now. Okay, and then we'll go modding. We can have a look at what we've got up here. I think I do actually. I think I've got a charging handle somewhere. Oh, maybe not. I must put it on something else. This one. I think I'd rather have the Burris. I'm just going to buy the Burris. Not sure if I have enough money, though. Yeah, I don't have any dollars. Oh, dollars. Oh, dollars. Where am I going? Peacekeeper. Buy 500 or something. Should tide us over for the time being. Okay, so that good. Alright, so now we've got our 74U. Let's buy 2 more magazines, and then we can fill this with a bunch of ammo. So the only thing that you can only buy early on, you can only buy really crappy stuff. I think US is the best ammo you can buy early. So let's buy a load of US. And then I do have PP still, which is like a good bullet. So we'll take some PP. And I've got some BP as well. BP is probably a bit overkill right now. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll like use that when we go to labs or something. I don't know. I'll just stick it like this. So it'll be fine. PP is like definitely good enough. Fill that one like that. We'll just, yeah, we'll fill this one like this. Okay. Now we've got to make sure that we have enough stuff. So we're going to go with a Salewa. And we'll take a Calog with us. I definitely need to take some extra meds. Got AFAC, got long-term painkillers. Maybe take a Propitol with us or something. We'll take Analgins for the first bit, and then we'll swap over to the Propitol when we get into the raid. I don't have another way of buying these, so they're kind of scarce. Take a Vogue. Okay. Anything else that I need? I need money, don't I? Where did my wallet go? I had a wallet somewhere. I've got 2. Here we go. So we'll take the wallet. We need to take a bunch of cash in the wallet. Just take 50k. I don't know how much we need. Maybe it's transferring some items is actually quite expensive. I'm gonna take quite a bit. Like it doesn't really matter how much we take, to be honest. Probably won't take that much. 100,000 should do us. And the labs card, so we can get into streets. So we've got to go to ground 0 first. And then transit from ground 0. I'll plant the marker 2 if I can. Transit from ground 0 over to streets. Then we go to streets. I'll try to transit into labs from there. Then we do the quest in labs. And then transit back out again. Transferring items easily 30k. It depends what you want to move over. Would you consider marathon mode to be the theme or the focus of this wipe? I would say so. It does seem to be the case, yeah. I'm actually going to take the butt pad off this and stick it on that. In fact. You know what? I have PS from this, I think. Maybe I didn't need to stack US as much. Whatever. We're just faffing about at this stage. It's like no big deal. Let's think. Oh yeah, food. We do need to bring some food as well. Unless we find like a ton on streets or ground 0, which we can do. We can do that. Let's bring in... maybe it's like bringing these 2 and this. Like that's going to fill us up on food. This is water. This is not actually that much. 28 plus like another 15. It's like only 40. It's actually not a great deal. Maybe we'll just take water instead. Okay, what are my dailies? Let's just go and have a quick look at those. Thorax or stomach shot on ground, on streets. I guess would accept this. Because we'll be going there. Smuggler's belt on customs. I'm not going to go to customs yet. Hand over the hunting matches. I think this is that a trick? That's a trick because I need them for something in here, I think. Keep it up with things. No, I've not been keeping up with things. What is marathon mode? You will see. So it's a little bit like doing the guide, but in a much more like structured way. Yeah, I need these for this. I need my 1 more D fuel. So we'll not hand in the 2 things that I need to make that function. Morning. Hey, Deepo. Heard anything about the broken Lightkeeper task? I'm on PvE and the room on streets for spotter is sealed. I don't know anything about that, really. The Lightkeeper tasks is something that I don't actually know much about. I wonder how close we are to the threshold of weight. Oh, not that close. Maybe I'll bring a slightly... Should we bring a slightly bigger bag? Don't really know why I'm using the MBSS. I think it's just because I just had it on me. This bag's a lot lighter. So once we use one of these food items, we'll actually be underweight again. All right, let's give it a try. Right, we're gonna have to try and be really careful. Here we go. So marathon mode. So here we go. So it says a marathon mode in which you will need to travel from one location to another to progress. You press the marathon mode button. It starts on ground 0. You don't have a choice at all. You press next. Apparently you can still do practice. I don't really know how that works. I've not tried that. We'll insure everything. We may as well because it's pretty cheap. I'm using a very cheap kit. And we'll load ourselves in. So we start on ground 0. You have to use the special transit points. You can't use the regular extracts. The transit points open up after 7 minutes, and there's particular areas on the map where you need to go to move from one place to another. So ground 0 has an extract near the green flare that allows you to get to streets. You then, on streets, you need to get to... There's a little kind of like door underground bunker thing next to school, which allows you to then get into labs. And then labs has an elevator that takes you back to the original entrance. Just like extracting, except you load to the next raid. Exactly. 20 minutes making kits, 10 minutes loading to raids, 30 seconds dying, ground 0, back to the lobby. I mean, that's what happened yesterday. I literally did all this. RPD, had everything set up, all the stuff. Yeah, it was all going... I did bring a labs card, yep. I did. Yeah, I had all the stuff ready. All the stuff ready to go. And I died in 30 seconds to a single round of US to the face. Is everyone in raid on marathon mode? I highly doubt it. I don't know, but I highly doubt it. Not much of a benefit then, really. I mean, it doesn't really make any... Like, you can transfer items in between the maps. So say you've got, like, a finding raid item. Basically, so, okay, the deal is, once marathon mode finishes... Once marathon mode finishes, the transits are going to open up for everybody. That's the idea. %90 of the people doing marathon mode are almost certainly just doing the labs quest. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Eden. Real Soviet-Afghan war drip. Oh gosh, we're in already. Oh boy. We're going to take it nice and slow. Not Nakatani. I hate Nakatani. Okay, so there's the transit. You see up here? The transit to Streets of Tarkov, 6 minutes. Maybe I'll go upstairs. We'll just like loot a few things. This is a quest area, but at least because there's the gun up here. But I kind of want to like wait a minute. Like, this is a good question to ask people. I think like what is people's favored like not extraction, but like favored way to get out of this starting location? Because I find that like you literally have to go out the front door, right? I don't think there was any other way, unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, it's a good spawn for food. We do need to stock up, so we'll try and do that first before we do anything else. Probably still need strikes. I need to go and check how many cigarettes I've actually got. For cumulative survival XP bonus for push your luck mechanics. Yeah, it'd be quite funny if they did. It's all kicking off, baby. Head out and dog left because there are pillars and cars for cover. I mean, that's basically it, right? Like, I hate this spawn point for that reason. I just feel like you have no agency in where you actually go. Sort of walk to the next map with no timer. I mean, that would be nice. Do you get like I guess you don't get a time preference, do you? You just are in, and that's it. Ever played around with the Arena Custom Preset Store? I actually did give it a try. And I made a custom preset. But that's all I've done so far. I haven't actually done much. There's something on the table here. What's this thing? Oh, it was those hunting matches that I needed. Excuse me? Okay, I think that was collateral, as opposed to somebody wall hacking. I hope so, anyway. Oh, nice, you only just started? Yup. I need CPU fans, really. Oh, there we go, hot rod. Perfect. Yeah, this is really rough early on. We'll check in here, actually. I'm also managing my IRL hideout today. So, today is... I got solar panels installed on my house. And today is a free power day. So there's like some shenanigans you can do around min-maxing IRL. Because I have a battery, so you can like... Today is just free for energy, which is pretty neat. Probably don't want that manual, do I? Can drink. Sounds like a scav. When do we do the full extent of the balancing changes on ammo? I mean, I've done a video with all of the balancing changes on ammo already. So like all of the changes in terms of like when you can get them, availability, I don't actually know the answer to that. Hello, Wraith. Do you wait too long? Folks start arriving at the extract, so I don't like the spawn. Yeah, it sucks. How long is the marathon mode event? I don't know. I wish I knew. Thing is, at least they're like on the other side of the road. Or at least they can be. Gonna just fill ourselves up on this. Quite cool doing the housework and managing my IRL stash. It's a shame, isn't it? Tesla solar panel? Nah, they're too expensive. Interesting, my arena level is not synced. I'm not surprised. Right, we're nicely topped up here. I mean, should we just have a look? Kind of may as well look around the rest of these. I've been slacking on my filing cabinets because when we go to the extract, we can just transfer them back to our stash. Actually, I'll probably get rid of that. I need to be thinking a bit more about survival. I think the wiki has this already, says M62 is no longer on the traders. Good. That is a good thing, in my opinion. What do I need or not need here? 30 minus 15. Not sure which one's better on that. To be honest, I don't need all the noodles. Can you transit with other PMCs at the same time? You can indeed. You can. Poxram. Do I need Poxram? I don't think I need Poxram for quests. You need Poxram for the hideout. You can buy Poxram. Drop the cheese. Maybe. I kind of want like more meds rather than less meds. Actually, I don't know why I've kept the cheese. I need to check whether I've got enough screws as well. Oh, the other hunting matches. Okay, maybe we'll get rid of the cheese then. I do have enough. I do have quite a lot of health. Should be okay. Used to deal yet? I haven't. Euros? Okay, we can put the euros in here. Alright, so that's all of these boys. How long we got until the transit comes open? 51 seconds. Okay, we can probably just like start going over. Can the transit be used multiple times in one raid? I guess so. I guess so. I do actually need a DVD drive. we still need PCBs for... What's this for? You can make these as well, though. Maybe we'll drink the hot rod and take the PCB. Okay. 740s after calibration. Eliminate 20 PMCs from over 100 meters away. Make sure I'm actually on. Okay. Right, we've got to go slow and steady. Nice and steady. Transfer a bunch of this crap out. Like yesterday, I died like straight away. It was so annoying. I did in PvE. It's fun. I'm pretty strong. I've seen a couple of clips of people using it. It does seem quite good. Was that somebody? I can't really tell from in here. Gonna go right sneaky. I do therapists, marathon quest. It's easiest marathon quest, biggest reward. Yeah, that's what the one we're gonna try to do. Scav. That's fine. But he's behind the tree. Kinda sucks. I'm unsuppressed. He's like right behind the tree. Oh, he's right there. I wonder if I can get him. Can. Yeah, the audio's sounding a bit better. The running sound, it doesn't sound like people are standing up anymore. I know they did an update yesterday to try and fix that, which is good. He's prepared for pistol 2, gets like through level 4. Well, that's only if you're using FMJ. But FMJ is probably quite highly locked, I think. I think you're queued with everybody. What happened to the red dot? What do you mean? What's the problem with it? New ammo pen thing in game is so nice? Yeah, it's good. I'm having trouble figuring out what the command to switch optics mode is called. What, like zoom? Yeah, they've got some weird names, some of these things. I would look it up for you, but it's fuzzy now? Oh, it's just because it's the starter one, right? It's like the Burris fast fire. It's just like starter optic. That sounds like somebody in where we want to be. Annoying me. I got shot through here yesterday. Literally, I came around the corner and instantly died somebody in there. Turbo annoying. I said we're just gonna take it nice and easy. Have a look in this weapons box on the way. Wait, can you not look in this one? Apparently not. Not the zoom to change the reticle. It's called like change mode or something. I don't remember. Developing opinions on the audio. I mean, it sounds significantly better without all of the like people going prone and standing up sound weirdness that we had before. Sounds a bit better. Bugged the long weapon box on Ground Zero? Yeah, I don't know what they've done. Apparently they've bugged a load of doors on streets as well. Let's have another bit of coffee. We're going to get tanked up. People being any more friendly in transit? I don't know. So far I've died once trying to do marathon, and that was it. I haven't had much experience or luck with it yet. Can you get down into the underground through here? Go and check. You can get into the back of this. Can't actually remember. We're just going to take it really slow. I just don't want to die in the first raid because that's just going to be really annoying. Like I did yesterday. Yeah, the Boris Fast Fire 3's always been fuzzy, as Spin says. Still on my rep from last wipe. Yeah, a lot of people are reporting that. bug. Heard somebody down here. Well, around the area. Whether it's down here or not is another question. I quite like these modes, like to have a challenge. Kind of feels a bit more like the way Tarkov should be. You know, you're like scared for your actual life, like your survival really does matter. I like the concept of these things. Makes you play it a lot more carefully, a lot more slowly. Okay. Unfortunately, you can hear stuff above you. Down here, so it's a bit confusing. This is the fabled Shamaska hat thing. Actually, can you wear that just like this? No, you can't wear it with the helmet. See, this is it's weird because it fits in like a bizarre slot. Just make sure we're topped up. Got rid of the fake prone sounds. Yeah. Thank goodness. Backpack get destroyed on factory trying to double press it? Why? Why did it destroy it? Oh, it was because there was something in there? Doesn't it just destroy the items? Resort stand still broken? Yeah, I don't think they've changed much about the actual audio. Like, they've just changed the audio model, so there's, like, you know, better localization of angle and stuff. Buffalo is F now, sounds super loud, like they're on the same level as you. Does sound like that in here. I mean, that's all to do with occlusion zones, so, like, whether they've changed the occlusion zones or removed them or something. Hard to know. It kind of looks like somebody's legs, but it's actually not. Super sneaky. Well, the marathon quest gives stupid XP. It's because they're quite hard to do. I sort of get it. How did they push it with that bug? I mean, I don't know. It's one of those things you'd think that would get tested really easily. But it's weird because I don't think... It's one of those things where I feel like, you know, QA testing is more about, like, making sure that the game doesn't crash and stuff, as opposed to specifically looking for, like, the in-game implications of things. Because that's kind of what then, like, we do afterwards. Yeah, for better or worse. Presumably that's scavs, but we're just gonna go really careful. Once the quests are done, there's not a whole lot of reason to run marathon. No, other than get the achievement and do the quests, and then the marathon event will finish, right? So the marathon event is going to be over, and then you'll be able to transit from one map to another using the transit points. This is kind of the point, right? Like, marathon is there to, like, get people used to marathon, and then marathon itself is not going to actually exist as a concept. See, that probably made a big loud noise. That's Scav, do we think? Can someone steal your transit? I think the transit exists separately for everybody. It sounds like Scavs, I think. It's just going to be part of the game. Yeah, so you're going to be able to, like, this new one here. So at the moment, you can't do this transit outside of Marathon. But they're going to add it to the game once Marathon finishes. So then you're going to be able to do the transit to Streets of Tarkov while you're in Raid. And it's, like, kind of handy, right? Like, Ground Zero, not so much. But some of them, imagine you're on Streets and you're like, oh, I picked up, like, a really cool item that I want to save. You can actually do, like, a transit to Labs or a transit to Interchange or something from within Streets without going to your actual extract. If you only really care about, like, that one item, then you can save that because you can transfer that. Yeah, there's a limited amount of stuff you can transfer while you go from one raid to another. I think it's like, there's a use for it. I think it's kind of neat. Ah! This is the usual mirror ab extract. This is the... This is the beacon. So there we go. Interact. Don't know how long it takes. Gonna wait a second. Interact. So now you can deliver stuff. So we can deliver like this, this for the daily. This. And then just a bunch of things that are, you know, annoying to find. Something like that. That costs us 20k. We deliver that. And then we've got 30 seconds in the extract. You're in marathon mode now? Yep. Then it should load us into Streets. That should be where we're going next. Marathon separate lobby of players. I don't think so. You need money on you while extracting items. If you want to actually extract... if you want to get items out, then I believe so. I don't know if the transit actually costs money. I'm not sure. Yes, you can put task items back into your stash. Could you deliver the items then not transit? Apparently it locks you in. Something like that. I don't really know. There was like a system that doesn't allow you to leave the transit or something. I'm not sure. I can't remember. There was some way that it didn't work. So now we're on to Streets. So there we go. So now we're on like the next one. So we've gone Ground Zero to Streets. Then the Streets of Tarkov transit. Streets of Tarkov has two transit points. It has one to Lab. So when you look on the Marathon map, I think I actually have it here while we load in. I'll grab it. Pictures, Marathon, Marathon. By the way, this picture goes incredibly hard. I don't know what you guys think about this, but I think this goes incredibly hard. What a picture! It's actually insane. I love it. I love that picture so much. But here's the Marathon map. So we've done Ground Zero to Streets of Tarkov. So Streets of Tarkov, you can either go to the lab or Interchange. I think the real Marathon, I don't know whether you have to go to the lab or not. So the lab there's a thing on lab that goes to Streets. There's a thing on Streets that goes to lab. So you can go back and forth between the two. You could technically go back and forth between Streets and the lab without ever like going back to your stash. Just back and forth, back and forth. But you need a labs card every time you go in, which is a bit of a pain. So Ground Zero to Streets. So then if you do like the full Marathon, you go Streets to Interchange, which is, so Streets has two. I don't think there's one back to Ground Zero. I think it's only one direction, I think. So then Streets to the lab, Streets to Interchange. You get Interchange Customs to Factory, Factory to Wood, Woods to Reserve, Reserve to Lighthouse, Lighthouse to Shoreline. And then I presume when we get like 1.0, I reckon you'll probably have to do Marathon. It'll be a quest or something, and then you'll have to do Terminal, and then you have to do the Terminal mission at the end, and then you'll escape from Tarkov. That's my guess. That's my guess is how this will work. I don't know where all the extracts are though. So at the moment, we're going to be trying to do this bit, this little loop here. Ground Zero Streets to the lab. We're going to try and do that one. And then, like, if we survive this, then we'll carry on and see if we can do the rest of it. But I don't know where the other ones are. So I know Ground Zero to Streets. I know Streets to Lab. I know Labs to Streets. I know Streets to Interchange. And I know where Interchange to Customs is. Customs to Factory. I don't actually know where that link is, though. Would you prefer if Marathon players were in separate raids? Make the queue really, really tough, and it might make Marathon really easy if there's nobody doing it. So I feel like no, but if there was enough players, then it would be cool. Please don't make them change the guide to be a marathon. I mean, it kind of is. Can you not hand in any marathon quests until you die or extract shoreline? I don't think that the marathon quests have a survive requirement. So, but you're technically correct, yeah. You can't hand in anything until you die or extract out of shoreline because you never go back to your stash, so you can't hand anything into the traders. Yeah, I know where Streets to Labs is. Customs to Factory might be at Old Gas. That's what I was thinking. It should be. The corner by the pumps. I have a YouTube video where I can look it up, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Customs Factory's Old Gas, the gate close to gas tank. It makes sense. That was where I would guess it would be, just in terms of the lore and the map linkage that we know about. But yeah, I don't know where... So where does Factory go to? Factory then goes to... What did I say it was? Factory goes to Woods. I mean, it's anybody's guess. Actually, I think the Woods one actually might be... I think the Woods one might be on... There's like an outside section. Right, Streets. Oh, we're up here. Okay, we're like quite a long way away. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to loot... We're just going to loot this. We're going to take it easy. So this one... Transit to Interchange, Transit to Lab. You know, it's quite useful in some ways that Ground Zero and Streets are first, because it allows you to like load up on food without having to just like buy a ton before you go into raid. Like, you know that you're on a map that's like relatively food plentiful. No, I think I need to reload this. I hate that bullet crack bug. It's really annoying. Really, really is annoying. All players on the regular raids on Marathon 2, like I'm playing Marathon, I see other PMCs, they're on regulars. I think they're on regular servers, personally. This bullet, like, it's so annoying, right? The fact that somebody's, like, they're firing in the same line as me, and I get the bullet crack, like, it actually sucks. Like, it actually sucks. This one's always funny, because, like, I find you can't get through there. Like, you're slightly too wide. Okay, let's see. Anything good in here? Doesn't look like there's anything up on the table, or anything like that. Really empty, actually. Anything on there? No. Super empty. I wonder how close you can get to that window. Sometimes people come in here from this other spawn. It's quite. That's a pretty good angle. Get the drop on someone. What do you think about the amount of scavs using indirect fire with grenades? It's a bit annoying, but... Woods is RUAF? Yes, that's true, actually. I did go and plant that one. Shall I put that down on the thing? So which ones did I say I knew how to do? Was it Factory to... Woods? Customs to Factory is Old Gas Gate. Factory to Woods is the outside bit near office, I think, question mark. And then Woods to Reserve is RUAF, I believe. We'll slowly work it out. It'll be okay. Whoops, I'm not in game though. Right. Okay, so let's carry on. Carry on. With the 7-minute thing, you're like not incentivized to rush. At all. Which again is sort of good. Now, I think it's doubtful that somebody can spawn in here if I spawn up there. I really hope they can't. Yo! Darts, thank you for the 2 months, man. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. We'll go from top to bottom just in case. What's that? Oh, M855. I didn't think we'd find M855 in raid. I said, like, oh, I'm not going to bring 556 because we're never going to find M855 in raid. Lo and behold, there it is. A box of the rare and illustrious M855. To be fair, we're going to find that this stuff a lot more on scouts and things, so... kind of makes sense. To go with the AK. Yeah, I don't think there's... I've literally never seen anything spawn in this room. I always check it. There's never anything in there. But the cracker's been in for so long now. I know, it's so bad. It's so bad. I really need to review that one. I feel like I'm going too fast. Am I going to, like, miss stuff? Doesn't seem like there's anything in here. Found a box of M903. I found a box of M995 as well on woods. Ah, milk. A battery. I don't think you need those for anything, really. Check the toolbox. Any crazy scav mates? Yeah, I have had one. What, AA batteries? I've had one where it's just like, just chucking nades like crazy. There's usually loads of stuff in there. I wonder what they did. Maybe they did something to the spawn zones. Do you think Streets has got, like... I don't know. Like, it seemed okay the other times I played. Didn't seem that much different. Now, there doesn't seem to be anything. What's this? 7.3 mil. Oh, it's the shotgun stuff, yeah. Don't care about that. Okay. Alright. Well... yeah, I think we've done all the rooms. Yeah. I don't think we did this. You need to plant the beacons while marathon mode, or can you just do it normally? Apparently you could do... well, I don't actually know. Oh, Concordia security room. Oh wait, no, it's not a keychain, is it? Can't do that. What's that? FMJ. That. We check labs to Streets quest location. I died my first 3 attempts to rats. Luckily I have another labs card. I know where you do the labs stuff. It's okay. Right, let's just drink this. Do you need a labs card to get in a marathon? Yep, you do. Thanks for actually reading chat. You're a legend. Hey, I do try. People accuse me of not reading YouTube chat, but like sometimes, you know, it's hard. It's hard trying to read all the chat and play the game and do all the stuff. It's difficult. It's not easy. You know, where is me? Streamer life. It's not straightforward. Where do you find all the noodles? Ground Zero. Good place for noodles. Because noodles are more likely to spawn as loose loot. And the same with Streets. So noodles are like loose loot items, really. Right, so let's think. What's going to be the best way to go where we need to go? We kind of want to go... I think I want to go like all the way around the edge. Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way around the edge, and then I'm gonna go down like past museum, that kind of area. I'm gonna go in here to check. There's an ammo spawn in here that does spawn some good stuff sometimes, or at least it used to. Whether it still does or not is another question, but we'll have a look in here. What's that? Just rubles. That's fine. Okay. No ammo spawn there. So, like, every time I came in here last wipe, it seemed to just be JSP on the table. Every single time without fail. Don't really know why. I'm just going to concentrate for a minute because we're out in the open. There's, like, lots of places I could be shot from. Although I am quite late. These things so much look like people with guns. It's terrible. have a quick look around here for anything. PPE, PST, okay, care about that. There's like this new area over here that I haven't really been to before. It's like, I've been to it once for a quest, like the bit at the back. Could go and check it out. I think if you go in the wrong, place, you get shot by a sniper. So you do have to be a bit careful. Anything fun in here? No. No, no, no. Gonna have a quick look. So I mean, yeah, we're well in time for the transits now. Also, no street sleep, same as Ground Zero. I don't know. Doing okay for food and water, I think. I wonder if we can get through here, just like climbing up. There's some food up there. We'll go and grab it. If you go too far this way, you get shot. There's like one quest over this side. Can you not get in here? It's like vita juices and stuff. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't get in there. That's annoying. Do the main storyline quest in Marathon? I don't know. I guess you can. That's glass. I'm guessing you can. Let's have a look, see if there's some meds around here. Splint, not very useful because I've already got an alley splint there. What else? I think I literally have only been to this one time because there was a quest to come over and like see this area. I quite like those quests. It sort of like tries to popularize certain places. Yeah, they said that you're going to have the extracts open in the normal game. Like, once Marathon is over, the extracts are going to open up for everybody. So there's just going to be, like, more extracts on the map. Which is a kind of interesting way to solve certain problems. Like, I'm actually going to swap that over to morphine like that. Okay. Yeah, it solves certain problems like Interchange. So, you know, we've been saying for ages on Interchange that, oh, we need more extracts on Interchange. And the extract from Interchange to wherever the next place is actually down in the corner by the railway. So that's like the other corner that's like not used, right? You've got like power with the vehicle extract, you've got Emacom, and you've got railway, and then you've finally got the like broken railway section, which is the transit. And I think that's quite a cunning way to fix Interchange, right? You have the option to transit out the map rather than use the actual extract. It's like kind of interesting. It's like more interesting otherwise. Sounds like weird. It's an actual gun? Just have a quick look over here. Any loot? As I said, we're just taking it super easy on this mode. No need to rush, be crazy, go into like the high loot hotspot areas or anything like that. Just want to try and maximize survival. Quests we have right now are side quests. I mean, yeah, they keep saying that, but like they're gonna constitute the vast majority of what we do. In my opinion, I don't think we're ever going to escape from the bronze pocket watch. There is going to be the main storyline mode, and that's going to be more like a marathon type mode where you end up in terminal and do the thing. I don't think that they're going to add so much extra content. The main quest or side quests. Like, yeah, the side quests to like level up and stuff. I just can't see it being any other way. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they'll surprise us. I mean, BSG do have a habit of surprising us with stuff, so don't know. But yeah, I think this marathon mode in this new wipe is pretty cool, actually. It's intriguing. It's nice to have stuff to do that's not just like more quests. And this is more engaging, in my opinion, than, you know, just adding, oh, here's a load more new quests to do, like one-offs. It's like, gives you like something to really do for like a full session. We've been talking about this for a long time, like having to go from one map to another map, and the reason why you want to go from one map to another map. And if you've got like quests with big XP, then that kind of makes sense. It's just like, yes, it's good. I like the concept. Have a quick look in here. I think this is a bit of a dead end. There might be some bits and pieces lying around. Don't normally loot in these areas. We're just like taking advantage of the fact that A, it's the start of the stream, and B, we need to get, well, we can just go slow to just chill and loot in the areas that I don't normally go to. Nothing in there. Nothing in here. Also gave me a reason to play. It's much harder than normal raid. just for glory, I don't know if it makes complete sense. But that's the thing, right? This mode is going to be like the storyline quest on how to leave the game, I think. Eventually. It's going to be how to like escape from Tarkov. I don't think this is going to be, oh, you want to play marathon mode only forever and ever and ever. I don't think that's going to be the way it is. Transit's nice for reserve. Yeah, maybe. It's annoying. These don't spawn with the dovetail on them, which is a pain. Half tempted to take the SKS. Found a heavy. It's sort of increasing my weight. I'm not sure if that's necessarily a good idea. I don't have an optic for it. If I found like a PSO or something, then I could stick it on, I guess. Yeah, this feels much more like hardcore. Because you have to like choose your loadout and then that's what you've got to go with. I'm gonna go around the edge. So I often find some good armors in this bit. The only thing that I'm risking here is that a lot of people do have this extract. So I could find people coming this way. Once I'm across the road, it should be a bit better. I'm actually just going to run. I think the chance of somebody being in here is low. Not 0, but low. Okay. And then hopefully if someone's extracting, they probably don't want to be messing with me, I would hope. I'll go and loot these bodies here. Just do a quick food and water check. How are we doing? It's 52. I guess we'll eat these and drink this, and we'll get there. Any tips on surviving ground zero spawns? I find myself pinched every time I know where to hide. Try to get underground as fast as you can. In my opinion, the one that I really dislike is Nakatani. Nakatani's like really tough. I do kind of need more food and water. It's just rough with low levels of health. Health is the stat that dictates how quickly it goes down. Sage, this thing. MPX mag. Just taking a bit of XP. Transfer it over onto your body and drop it again. Get a bit of extra experience. Not everybody loots these, so that's why I'm kind of going for them. Sometimes they have like armor in. More soap. I don't think I need more soap. I tried to take soap off the wish list, but because it's a hideout required item, and I still need a toothpaste, then I can't get rid of it off the wish list without removing all the hideout items. Like wholesale. It's kind of annoying. Right, let's see if we can get over to the location. So we're going to go round the back. How far in are we? 33? Yeah, we're quite late on in the raid, like halfway through. Oh man. Didn't look like he really wants to fight me particularly. Did you scav rep from killing rogues? No. Transit points same as extracts. They work the same as extracts, except they just dump you into the next map. That makes sense. I'm like really exposed from this side. I'm just gonna have to do something, I think. there that I'm kind of at risk. Scav player. Kind of sounds like a scav. Not sure. That's a scav right there. Where's that scav gone? Maybe the guy went down there. Feeling kind of rough. I don't know if this is too risky. I want to change to his armor, really, because it's a lot better than mine. Take this. Take this. Okay, let's unpack this. It's all PRS. Okay, we don't care about that. Get rid of that. What else are we going to do here? So things that I don't really need. I've got probably got too many painkillers, I think. Pack these things in here. Don't need, well, this scope kind of sucks. Gonna get rid of the nippers, maybe. Do that in here. Okay, and then, oh yeah, I want to take his armor, don't I? Kind of the issue. If I just get rid of one other thing. I don't really need 2 CMSs. I'll keep the finding raid one, I think. Put the 2 US is down here. This, and this. Get rid of that. Put that on and this on like that. Oh, I need an extra space, don't I? All this other stuff. Power bank and don't know, what else don't I need? Actually, I don't need extra space right away. I think we'll do this. We can just extract like this. I think I did that. Yeah, I did do the plant in here. Right, so what's super important? So green batches are quite expensive. Bulbexes are expensive. I need an elite.
Gold, please.
Swap over the key. It's probably quite cheap, I would have thought. No, not that cheap. This. Bulb. Just need loads of these kind of things. WD-40. We've got more bolts than meds, I think. That's probably alright. Power banks are expensive too. Are they? Failed to purchase. Why? Why won't it let me buy it? I have enough rubles, but won't let me purchase this delivery. That's quite annoying. I put the rubles here. Okay. Well, I can't find this stuff now. Whatever, it's okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Right, let's use this time to organise this then. And that. And then we need to fix that. That goes in here. Morphine up there. Keep that up there. Keep the food and water up there. Things I don't need can get down the bottom. Things that I'm more likely to need we'll put at the top. Okay. Right. There we go. Right, sorry about that. How do I know if my reader is linked to EFT? It's kind of a mess, really. Yeah, resetting the keybinds. Resetting the keybinds is a right pain. There we go. Could have put the start on the other AK for another slot. I think it's... was that a dovetail one? Was it an N? I'm not sure if it was an N. Yeah, vehicle extract, you don't normally need to take the money out of secure. No, not normally, exactly. Several weapon attachment as T to turn on off. Keeps coming on the text screen as press or hold. Yeah, I haven't actually figured that yet. I don't know exactly what the deal is. Do you queue with non-marathon players? I think you queue with non-marathon players. Is my understanding. The lab at level 12. Let's go. All right, so now we need to visit Hangar Gate, the Dome, and the server room. Yeah, well, I don't know why the money has to be in inventory. That's like super weird. What do you think the player count is this wipe compared to last wipe? I think last wipe was like the highest it's ever been because of all the good, all of the good stuff that that they did. But this wipe's probably a little bit less, but I think it's still probably quite high as well. Like, wipe's always pretty high. That was, like, really high. Is there anybody going to be actually in my raid? Do we even see waiting for players? Yeah. I don't know how many other people are actually able to queue. Oh. Okay, there is other people in our raid. They've just loaded in really, really fast. Okay, so we did the first one. We now need to go. We need to get to server room and then hang a gate. Trying to think what the easiest way to do this is. Oh boy. Thinking about going this in here. 2 giga chance of labs duking already, damn son. I know. We should look up no lapse map knowledge. I mean, I know the map. I'm just trying to be uber careful. Sounds like an ash. You think? Oh my god. I'll get uber owned if it's an ash. How far will the player progress in 2 weeks? Not that far. Level 9? Nah, you're definitely ahead. Are we waiting for 2 weeks? I'm worried about being left behind. You'll be okay. Once you get to the fleet, just like, if you're worried, just like, stuff will be a lot cheaper on the fleet when you get there. So just like, maybe play a bit of arena if you have arena to get to level 15 if you want. But it'll be so much easier to get the quest items. Where's this guy? I'm not sure how loud I am, like, crouch walking like this. Can they just, like, go away? Go somewhere else? I just want to sneak through over to that side. Because server room's kind of in an annoying spot for me, right? Like, I either have to go back on myself up and along. That might actually be a better idea. I could do that, actually. I could go this way. Maybe he's looking for you? Could be. Wait as long as you can. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Exactly. I don't care about being stealthy and waiting or whatever. I'm just going to take every advantage that I can. I don't want to have to do this, like, again, if I can help it. Yo, Kinder, thank you for the gifted, by the way. I missed that. No code, thank you so much for the prime. You go over. Hello there. Hello there. Would you excuse me? Oh, would you mind just going away? The thing about this whole thing, right? Like, I just don't want to end up in a 50-50 with someone. If I can help it, I just don't want to end up in a trade. Because if you have that mentality, and you have to go through, like, 3 maps, then you're going to have a problem. Still hear people running around that side. Right. Do we need a bit of water? A little bit. Nice marathoning? Yeah, let's see. Careful about the raider nades, they're crazy. Yeah, I'm going to have to be a bit careful. I don't think anyone's pressed any buttons yet. So the wood, when I last did my audio stuff, the wood is loud, but only if you're in the range. Outside the range, you just can't hear it. Am I murdering some people elsewhere? Yeah. Doing the partial quest to learn the transitions. I do want to try to get it done. Was that a sound to my left? Sounds like a very tiny little sound to my left. So that's problematic. People are kind of all over that other side, which is where I need to go. Maybe I'll go under instead. I'm going to try not to die. Don't you worry. I'm going to do my best. Why not use the other gun's suppressor? We actually could. Brilliant idea. It's what we play with chat for, my friends. Brilliant idea. I'm going to try and sneak around to the other side. I'm going to try and do hangar gate first then, rather than the server room. I think. The path that's slightly less travelled, at least. You can hear all sorts of goings on down there. Saying that, somebody's sprinting around like a maniac upstairs. Reload that AK. There's no PRS in mine. Oh, you mean the other one? Yeah, that's real min-maxing. I'm not going to do that. You know what I should have done? I should have gone and grabbed the extract location. Because I think you can do it in any order. And the extract is like the other side of the map. It was where I was at the beginning. So if I go through there, I can get to Hangar Gate. And then I can get server room. Somebody looting. I think they're looting right next to me. Sounds like a box in like weapon testing or something. Okay. Jesus, I actually jumped. Labs has never been more scary than this quest. I'm shooting at raiders. I'm going to move up a little bit while the fighting's going on. Damn, the fear in this game. It's real. Not gear fear, it's progression fear. Having to do it all again. Sounds freaking close. Right, let's get out of this bit. And getting a new labs card. Yeah, I don't actually have a new labs card. So, like, if I die here, I can't try this quest again. We could do marathon. But we can't try this quest in particular again. Tarkov horror game. Midlander gotta stick together. Yep. Marathoning is part of the quest. It's part of the quest with marathon written on them. Right. I swear I hear movement near you. I did as well. But the new audio is also making it, like, super paranoid making. Just wait until the end. Jeez! The thing is you only need to extract, really. The finding the objects can be done in normal rates. Really? You can find the labs objects in normal raids. I guess that makes sense based on what people have said about the other stuff. Like, you can put the things down. Yeah, but then, yeah, what happens when the event is over exactly? Then you're not going to be able to do it again. So I don't know. That looks like some levels in Fear. I've not played Fear. How's the wipe so far? Good. You plan to regular raids. I wonder if you can, like, collect, like, the locations in labs from in regular raids. I guess, like, once we get to Flea, we'll be able to buy labs key cards. So it's kind of no big deal. Get into here so we get out of the occlusion zones. This room that I'm in. Once we're done with server room, I can just go back to the, like, where I was originally. It shouldn't be too bad necessarily. Check. You don't have to plant the marker. Planting the marker is like part of that other quest. Guess I have it with me, so I may as well. Oh, we did it. Okay, so now we just need to get to the extract. Which is over there. I'm actually going to pop a Propital. Just in case we get into trouble. Better to walk on this surface, I think, than the other one. I'm not sure whether it's preferable to go down along here, or whether it's preferable to go downstairs. Well, you have to get to the specific transit extract. Sounds like raiders. Pick up the pace. We used the fact that the guy went through offices to get to the other side. That sounded like somebody in the stairwell, but... There we go. Holy Christ. I guess it doesn't really matter, we'll just deliver it. Oh no, we've got to go back. We're going back to streets, aren't we? Whew, okay. This is a sneaking mission. It absolutely was. And is. And holy moly. Alright, we did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! That 180? Honestly, that made me poo myself. How difficult are the marathon quests? They are quite hard, I would say. Like, if you do all of the if you do the transits... Have you tried hold mode on tactical devices? I can't make it work. You can spam it without any cooldown. Oh, is this what Church was talking about the other day? Okay, so we did that quest. We can't pick it up yet, but we're going to try and go through the other maps. I'm going to be a little less bothered. I need to check what other ones I've got, actually. My idea for incentivizing marathon, a 10% cumulative XP bonus for each successful marathon raid. Player has to choose risk it and keep going, or extract a hideout and bank the XP. That would be awesome. Can you imagine how cool that would be? 10% is not a lot, but like 10% cumulative. So it'd be like 10% per raid. So by the time you get to the final raid, it's like double. Can you imagine you get out of the final one, you've got like mega loots or whatever. I'm actually just going to pop to the toilet quickly. Right. Let's see how far we can get. Do you have to go back to Ground Zero to get to the hideout? You can't get back to Ground Zero. You just have to keep going. Marathon is just like one map to the next, to the next, to the next. I guess like in theory you could go back and forth between streets and labs. In theory, if you had multiple labs cards. But now we've just got to do the thing. So this is the marathon loop. So Ground Zero streets. We went to labs, back to streets. We've now got to go to Interchange next. So this extract on streets is next to like the back of Concordia. You know, it's next to Crash Site. Are you making a YouTube video about marathon today? I might. Lots of people have already covered it, so I'm not sure if I'm going to or not. I might include it as a piece of a bigger video. Can't get back to the hideout until you die? Basically, yeah. Notice my GPU acting up. Could you give a quick diagnosis if I elaborate my difficulty, specifically in Tarkov Streets? If you have less than 10 gig of VRAM, you're going to want to turn on the Streets of Tarkov low texture resolution mode. I used to do that with my 3070. Streets just kind of sucks, though, unless you're running a... Okay, so we've got transit to Interchange to do. Let's go and see if we can get some more items from up here. We'll just stay out of the way of people for the first bit. It can't be that last raid. Raid within a raid. That's basically how it works. Whatever happened to Molotovs? Well, they might still be in, but we just haven't seen it yet. Whatever happened to that Woods expansion thing that they posted? Would be great. Channels I'm sub didn't cover yet. They're more PvP focused. Okay. Well, we'll have to see. I mean, there are guides about it around, but I think you have to be like searching for them. Ah, great. You have to be searching for them in particular, because they're like usually smaller channels that don't post that often. So you can find the information, but you know, my channel at this point probably just has like a greater organic reach, I would say, at this stage. So I can make a video about the various extracts and about how to do that first quest and, you know, all that stuff. I've seen some people posting on Twitter as well. Yeah, I've got to go to the exact opposite side of the map. Can you go to the normal extracts? No. Oh, actually, apparently I can. But I think that will leave the marathon mode, I think. I am cursed with soap. And now I have a 4070 Ti Super. But if I'm honest, the 4070 Ti Super has done nothing for me on Streets. It has made almost no difference to Streets of Tarkov. Where the 4070 Ti Super makes a difference for me is on Lighthouse. Lighthouse is like way better because it's got 16 gig of VRAM. It's kind of like the first GPU that you get, which is 16 gig of VRAM without spending like more. It's like the first one in that list of the newer GPUs. Monith, are you? I've never been here. Yeah, there's a random quest to get to this bit. I'm behind the car parking extract that Scavs take. My GPU is constantly dropping to 0% usage, like twice a second. I have 16 RAM and only like 10 of that is being used. CPU's around 40. So is that 16 gig of VRAM or 16 gig of actual RAM? If you only have 16 gig of actual RAM, that's the problem. Despite the fact that it says like 10 or whatever, like you basically need 32. You can't really play Streets with 16 gig of actual RAM. I'm hoping that you're talking about the GPU. Like VRAM. 16 gigs of actual RAM. Yeah, that's your issue. It is bottlenecking you. So I don't know how it's working there, but it's trying to like move stuff in and out of your memory because there's just not enough space. I'm actually like some people who have 16 gig of actual RAM can't load. They can't actually even load Streets. Yeah, it's 100% a RAM bottleneck. Like, just because it's not looking like it's loading in that amount of memory doesn't mean that it doesn't, like, need it, you know? Hey, me out. Please don't get killed because of it. Oh. Oh, we finished the main quest line, so I'm a lot less stressed about this now. I'm much more chilled now. I need to go and get some food. Some extra food, really. I'm kind of alright for ammo. Wonder whether we go into... Yeah, we could go to the restaurant. Let's go to the restaurant. Like, this road's going to be... It's quite a long trek to get over to where we need to go. It's not an easy route, so... Then we'll just go and get ourselves stocked back up again. Yeah, you complete... Once you've completed that quest, you can just die, and then it's, you know, you get your rewards. It's like 50k XP or something, 60k XP, which is, like, insane. It's huge. Huge early on in this wipe. It's probably going to get me, like, maybe a couple of levels. Ooh, what's this? Usually these ammo boxes are, like, really underwhelming. Yeah, it's 5 for 5 SP. I don't know why the ammo boxes are secret. It's strange. Here's some croutons. Amelia, that'll do. Guys have long wait times? It depends. I haven't this morning. My wait time's been really short today, so far. Ah! Yeah, my wait time's been really short so far today, which has been quite nice. I had really long... Basically, you get longer wait times the more into, like, the evening it gets. So if you're on when US and Europe are on at the same time, expect the wait times to get longer just because the servers are kind of on fire. I'll go check this ammo spawn. As I said, this is for me is the JSP ammo spawn. Always spawns JSP for me. What do we get today? T45. Okay. Right. Not bad. Not terrible. Now somebody can spawn down here, so they might still be looting because there's lots of loot in this bit. Be a bit careful. We'll clear this and then I'll read chat again. Make sure there's no one hiding in the office or anything. Okay. Anything on here? Yeah, 60 gig normal RAM. Windows has begins to have fun with its swap file. Yep. Is it worth using US ammo when suppressed AK-74UB? Worth it. I mean, it's the only one you can actually buy. So, I think no. I think you'd rather go for higher pen if you can. But like, I don't think they've reworked the suppression and stuff yet. Sorry, not the suppression, but you know the sound effects from subsonic ammo and things. So I don't think it's necessarily like worth it with it. I want to say special thanks for all you guys. Helped me a lot less wipe, but they will this wipe. Hey, thanks, Sasha. Yeah, and it's so slow you'll like struggle to hit people at range. It's like part of the problem. These are kind of like, I don't know, half helpful, half not. These things. It says you get a lot of energy recovery. Don't want to use this yet? I don't want to use this just yet. I'll get more than this. Can't find a Ground Zero game. That is surprising, because normally Ground Zero is completely rammed full of people. I can load streets without crashing by toggling Auto RAM Cleaner. Auto RAM Cleaner is actually good. I just have it on now. Headmarch Streets of Level 16. I know the Streets Baxter now. Don't have trouble with PvP, but I do get jumped by 5 players. Can't extract from Ground Zero. How do I avoid PvP or getting the early game quest done? Go into offline mode and learn how the different sections of Ground Zero connect underground. That was my advice. I also found, like, I think everybody finds Ground Zero quite hard. Even the experienced players find Ground Zero hard. So you've just got to try and figure out, like, that's the thing that I find the easiest. Figure out how the underground section connects. You can get to most of the buildings without going above ground, which is pretty cool. Need relays. Relays, I'm really short on relays. That's good. Hot rod. Perfect. That's what I would do. 5900X. Yeah, the problem there is that it's not an X3D chip. 5900 will underperform a 5800 X3D in EFT. Tarkov loves the X3D chips, and it's a bit silly. Like, the people with the best rigs for EFT either have, like, the top Intel CPU, or a 5800 X3D and a /7800 X3D. If you want to get, like, insane streets performance, then 7800 X3D is the way to go. I'm still running the 58, because it's, like, it's fine, it's adequate. Like, you know, it's certainly playable. Right, let's eat this finally. Mess with some in-game driver settings. Blah, blah. Could play Laggy Streets before. Thing is, they keep adding stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, 700 X3D, exactly this. Right, 4080 Super, 7800 X3D, averaging 120 FPS on streets. Yeah. Partisan, the only boss spawning. They're just really low early wipe. I don't know what the spawn rate is, though. Yeah, Ground Zero is like... I just don't like the Nakatani end of Ground Zero. That's the bit that I hate the most, because it's hard to go anywhere from there. There's not really any alternative. You just have to, like, skirt around the edge and hope there's nobody in that, like, first set of office buildings. In my experience, it's a bit of a pain. I wonder where that's from. Do I need these? Technically, we'll pick them up. We've still got loads of space, so. Oh yeah, the kid's bedroom. Never has anything. Tarkov loves any sort of memory, basically. VRAM, actual RAM, level 2 cache. Any kind of memory you can get your hands on, Tarkov will use it and eat it up. Okay. I think that's this. Killed the new boss? Nice. Ground Zero is weird too. It's really bad choke points and funneling bases. No other map does. Use an alternative, not on Ground Zero. You can go underground though. That's my point. You can go underground. Do you need to mark the transitions first before you can do the task? No, you don't need to. You don't need to. I haven't marked all of the transitions. I've only marked some of them. Okay, so we've still got our drink here. Oh yeah, that can go on there. Good, yes. Someone did tell me that before. Okay, so let's go to Beluga. We're going to top up our food and water in Beluga. You know, the Ground Zero FPS doesn't feel too bad today. Sorry, the Streets FPS doesn't feel too bad, but... like, pretty decent, no? On a 5800 X3D, that ain't bad. There's probably a lot of culling happening here. So it's feeling pretty sick. Feeling nice and smooth. Old customs used to be this way? It was, yeah. Fan of new players having to PvP because you'll need to do it eventually. Or they just give up and play PvE. Yeah, 7900 XT. Is that the... That's not like the top one, is it? That's like the one just below. Isn't that something like the 4080 Super, I think? Yeah, 2070 Super with 16 gig of actual RAM. And what's the 2070 Super's VRAM? If you have 16 gig of actual RAM, just get... Basically, there's two things you need to do. You need to get 32 gig of actual, like, Windows RAM, PC RAM, and you need to upgrade your Ryzen 3600 to a 5800 X3D. That's the cheapest and easiest way to upgrade. I went from a 3700X to a 5800 X3D, and it literally, like, doubled my frame rate. But there's no point doing that. Like, that's going to be more expensive than going to 32 gig of RAM, I think. Depends if you've got one stick as well. If you've got 2 sticks of 8. Depends if you've got 4 slots as well. Most people have 4 slots, I think, right? So you could buy, like, another 2 sticks of 8 to get 32. The RAM's probably the cheapest and the easiest way to do better. But, like, you're never going to play Streets well with a 3XXX CPU. Ryzen 3, whatever. 3000 CPU. You're never going to do well on Streets. It's just never going to work properly. So 2070 Super has 8 gigs. Okay, well, you'll be able to play Streets. You just have to use this button. Not that one. This one. Streets of Tarkov lower texture resolution mode. So what this means is when you put it on medium on textures, because you'll be able to run medium textures everywhere else. It just means it'll drop this down to something lower and use some other optimizations as well when it does so. Okay, right. Let's carry on and actually go to where we're going to go, and then we'll go to our interchange transit. Yeah, page file, that probably won't matter. That probably won't make too much difference, I agree. Just simply because... it still has to do the work of, like, moving all the stuff. It's just kind of awkward. Okay, my frame rate's gone a bit more rough now that we're outside in this area. Footsteps inside. Can you vault through this? Sometimes the scav's in here. Just have to be a bit careful. Ah! Okay. Always a surprise, even when you're broadly expecting it. Okay, let's just repack. Have you even tried Streets yet on my 4070? It's going to completely depend on your CPU. How'd you get back to Hideout? Die. Basically. Are the other Zen 3 CPUs, 56, 57? They will be better, but they won't be great. Like, for some reason, Tarkov loves the level 2 cache of the X3D CPUs, and the 5800 X3D outperforms all of them, including up to, like, the 5950. Oh, wonderful. Yep. Yeah, they're not coming upstairs just yet. Oh, a nade. I will take that. Kellogg. .4072 Super is definitely fine. The issue is, it depends on what you've got it paired with. Like, the 4070 Super is, like, not the problem. That's the point. Why has he got so much loot? Don't really want to eat that, to be honest. What else do we need, and what else don't I need? Like, noodles are also, they're kind of like a cursed thing, aren't they? I don't have that much. Do I have another big food of some kind? Oh, I've got humpback, yes. We'll get rid of... I've actually got quite a few of these things. Just take a bit more meds. Painkillers I think we're probably alright. There's another bottle of water over here on the table. Let me go and grab that. Yonka. Okay, so with this one, I think I'm just going to drink this whole one. Why the GPUs with X3Ds? Basically, it's just the... So Tarkov's very CPU banned in a lot of situations. So, you know, your GPUs are, like, not the issue. You know, you can run, yeah, 2070... Actually, I'm not going to go in there. There's no need to go in there. I'm just risking getting pinged from miles away. Yeah, it's just like the older GPUs. Like Tarkov's not that GPU intensive, not really. Good, got max energy as well. Great, that's good. That's good. Gonna have to move these around so that I don't lose a mag and a cola. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. Maybe I'll throw away that. Oh, I've got hot rod already actually, as well. What's like actually bad about these things? Don't know. I'm gonna just drink one of these. Maybe I'll drink two of them. Give me the noodles. Yeah, we'll drink both then. No, no, no. Okay, maybe it is okay. You can extract, right? I have to go to the other side of the map. Didn't really think about this, like how I was actually going to get to crash site from here. Sprats, what's this? The signature blend tea. Probably going to take that instead, actually. Other one didn't get up here. In here, did he? No, good. Blending into the floor scav. No worries. They're full of good stuff, these things. These scavs, these things. Dehumanize the scavs. Big box of PS. It's actually better than US. Got PAB 9 and everything. I kind of busted the helmet, sadly. Oh, the Module 3M armor. Oh, gosh. Now I really want to extract. Prepare the min-max. Prepare the min-max. He's not going to shoot from there. Cannot change the constituents of it. Well, I want to put them in here. I don't want to put them in there. I guess the game doesn't really know. That's not the game's fault. Doesn't know where I want to put these guys. Is that like Scav shouting at this person? The endless Scavs. Right, do I care about the drill? Can't remember what you need the drill for. You just buy it, I think. Actually, I can take the drill. See if there's anything else interesting in here. So it's vodka. Probably rather have the vodka, really. Okay. Is Marathon mode PvE? No. How long's Marathon thing going for? I don't know. Actually, don't know. Change the rig? Oh yeah, I can change my rig, can't I? Where did my mag go? And then we can stack this stuff in here. Save a bit of extra space. This is getting better. How much? What we got in here? This is US. Okay, let's keep putting this in. It's gonna be a full US mag. Do you know what a partisan actually is, by the way? Somebody fights for a specific side, no? What's this one then? That's PP. Trying to catch you up, level 13. I'm level 12 right now, but I've got a couple of quests to accept. This is fine. Yeah, no. Okay, let's just use the last of this PP up here. Actually, where was that PS ammo? I think I got interrupted while I was looking at the PS ammo. Is it on this guy? Yeah. It was on this guy, because PS is better than US. So it's SP for that one, of 9. Okay. What else we got going on here? Drill 15k, nothing special. You need the vodka for ref. Mayo. Is the mayo kind of cursed? I feel like mayo's kind of cursed. Okay, right. We're getting there. Swap those over. You search this guy? Not yet. Right. Any fix the arena profiles thing? Unfortunately not. I don't know how you fix it. You're supposed to play a PMC raid, like a live raid, and then you're supposed to play an arena one, and then play PMC raid again. Apparently that fixes it. But I've not tried. It was kind of my biggest worry coming into this. Getting too heavy for another map. Yeah. It'll be okay. We're going to have to stop looting though. Yep, you're right. You watch, I'll do all this stuff and then just die to a Scav now. Our 2 module 3M armors. I guess we'll take the one that's got higher durability just because we may as well. Is this more efficient on space than this one? 14, it's like 12, you get 1 extra. This you get 1 extra, this you get 2 extra. We're gonna stop looting immediately, these. God damn it, Tarkov's crazy, right? I'm not gonna stop looting. I lied. Fast drive, half mask, Pepco beer. Damn, son, there's too much good stuff. Actually, I've got loads of Salewers now. If I get rid of that Salewa. Oh, wait, I don't actually have my meds bound properly up here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the scavs are loaded now. Actually, did this guy... What was this guy's helmet? Oh, no, he was just the tin helmet, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Just the tin helmet. Fine. So we need to basically get to crash site from here, which is, like, actually a right pain. Let's make a plan. Let's make a plan. So if I go... underground... So if we go underground, we can cut through the center. Either that or I have to go like all the way around the outside of the map. Actually, let's do this. We'll go through Pinewood. Actually, we're gonna stay on the ground floor. Actually, okay. I've got a plan. I know where we're gonna go. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go underground. We're gonna go next to Pinewood. We're not gonna go through. We're gonna basically go past like the dentist's office or whatever. I kind of hope I don't get shot at here. So we'll go to the dentist's office. I'm going to go through that main courtyard. I'm then going to cross the road by Pinewood Sparger. I'm going to go past Factory Marked Room, that kind of area. Through the courtyard. Out of the medical section. Then it's going to be kind of hairy because I'm going to have to cross the road. But I feel like it's late enough that maybe it's okay. And I'm going to go down the passageway at the back. Oh my god. I'm only looting this to get my stamina back. So don't come at me. Where'd you go for extra ration? Basically like those food supply crates. Those are probably the easiest ones. Post office to check would be better. But then I've got to get like round check. I think I prefer this, personally. I feel like it's less travelled. That's kind of what I'm after. I feel like a homeless man dragging my kit from map to map. Check for gas annies. No. Optimize slot value. Exactly, we may as well. And can't any bosses yet? I have fired an MP5 at Tagilla once, and he put a dual sabot slug right through my eye. Is basically what happened. Right, into the shop. What I find funny about Tarkov is people like to path different ways, depending on like where they're used to fighting as well. So depending on like where you path normally, you'll be more or less comfortable with different routes through the map. Like, I feel more comfortable going this route. And there's not really, like, a right or wrong about it, which is kind of interesting. That's why we love the game. Alright, grab a tiny bit more stam. Shopping cart in Tarkov when? Yeah, to pull it behind you? Damn, I need it. I need it in this raid. I basically just need to get the Module 3M out. That's, like, the most important one here. There's one behind me. We're gonna let's get going. No sniper up there. He is up there. Now, can you vault this? You can. This whole section here is probably the most hairy part about this bit. Given it's scavs, I feel like we're probably okay to push through to the next section. Okay. Not much PP left, we'll keep it going. Marathon, you should concentrate on meds, food, ammo, gear, not take anything fancy. Well, I don't know, because you can move some good stuff from raid to raid. Crunchy boys. It's also quite good. But there's a scav in there. Right. Now we got to run the gauntlet, my friends. What was that? Actual airdrop. We're going to ignore temptation on that one. Yeah, the thing is I can always lose a few things here and there if I feel like it's really getting to me. How can you pass up an airdrop? Very easily. That's not good. Best place for noodles? Probably Ground Zero, honestly. Yeah, I hate construction crash site. Yes, same customs with manifest in my pocket. I dived into the trains, pass under. It's a headshot of a Rashala. Oh no. Rationalizing loot addiction. It's basically the game. That is Tarkov, isn't it? Rationalizing loot addiction of the game. Have you ever played Tarkov before? If you end up having no food and woods or run out of ammo in a firefight. I've got loads of ammo though. I've got like 2 stacks of PS. I've got 2 stacks of US. I've got 3 mags in total. I think it's not a big deal. And it's 545 too, right? What kind of FMJ is that? 556? Why do I have so much 556? Oh yeah, 50.8. So we're heavy, but... Right. No food on woods is easy to fix, though. You can get food on woods. For now, I pick USEC when I only use AKs. I was using a lot of NATO weapons first. I've used the Uzi, the MP5. I haven't really used much, like Eastern stuff yet. Loot it. So we just have to get to the end of this now. Caliber's played on Scavs, good choice of marathon. I think so. And we got 2 guns. We picked one up from somebody else. So I'll be able to move, like, the Module 3M. Way to make me poop myself. That's the one that takes up most of the space. And I wonder what else is, like, heavy. I guess it's, like, rigs. You can actually put rigs in the transit, I think. I won't be able to put a rig in the transit, though, if I use the Module 3M armor. If I take the Module 3M armor through. That's the problem. So I'm going to have to keep the rigs on me. The rigs are kind of expensive. You know you can use regular extracts to go back to the hideout? Yeah, but doesn't that end your marathon? Oops. Is there anything else, like, super important out of these things? What else have I got? Like, relay, I guess, was like... Although I'll be able to buy relays soon. I think that's probably alright. Am I not allowed to have tabs open? It feels quite buggy. I don't know what the deal is with this. I don't even know what else I want to put down here, really. Probably one of these. Didn't you have a second AK? Yeah. You have this one marked? I do have this one marked. You start over at Ground Zero when you end your marathon? Well, if you die, yeah. Why'd you split the money? Because it wouldn't work. It should detect from the wallet. Ain't working for me. I don't know why. I tried to do it on one of the other maps and it just was not working. I wish it was. Try to do some other stuff as well. Yeah, it does end your marathon. Yeah, I want to try and do the marathon if we can. Only play solo. Anything more than duo, just don't have the skill to fight it off. Look, it's hard. Fighting any more than 2 is really tough. The way that you do it is you try and hit and run. You need to have, like, enough space so that you can hit from multiple angles and be fast and maneuverable and have enough ammo as well. And utilize the relative, like, staticness of a trio. It kind of gets harder as there's less players. It depends on what kind of players they are. Like, if they get more scared. Also, the problem is, right, if they just hunker down and then they're camping bodies, just leave. No CMS. I should have a CMS. Do you heal during the transfer? I don't think so. Any advice on Dragnet in factory and how to get the keycard? I've not got that quest. Apparently you can get it from cultists, somebody said. I don't really know. Found so much 545 BS, BP, and VP ammo the last 2 days. I'm not even running PS at all. I've not found that much. I found a bit of BP and a bit of PP, but I found a lot of PP actually, but I haven't really found much of the others. Does anyone feel like you lose money so fast? 1 minute of AFK, next minute of 90. It's because kits are quite expensive. If you have to rebuild your kit entirely from scratch, it's quite a lot of money. You know what I could have done within that raid? I could have done with the BTR. Just didn't seem to be in my area of the map. Sorry, did you just say this? If I run through the whole marathon, do I have to restart at the beginning if I want to go to woods? I guess so, because there's no extract back the other way. The multi-tool of creating chaos in squads, grenades. Yeah, haha, PP, exactly. Yeah, I don't, because Marathon isn't available. Like, the transits aren't available outside of the Marathon game mode. Yeah, Dragnet in factory. So apparently there's a keycard that you can get from the cultists for that factory door next to the, like, blinking light scav extract, apparently. Mr. Deathmac? This was the question. If this is the one you're talking about. I don't have that quest, so I'm not 100% sure yet. You don't heal during the transfer, but debuffs and surgery gets removed, which you then need to heal again. Debuffs and surgery get removed. Can you complete all the map to map and then go back and do the markers afterwards? I guess so. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do that. Okay. So, interchange. Alright, this is not a terrible spawn for me, actually. I just need to trundle my way up to that side of the map fairly carefully. And then get out. At least I got Module 3M out. Because this time I might be able to transfer, like, one of these rigs. This one should be a bit quicker. Where are we going after Interchange? So Interchange, and then it's going to be Customs. Interesting. Cleared all the markers in the new mode? No, I've done most of the markers. I started doing the markers quests without being in the new mode, yeah. I've run out of markers now though, I only bought 2. Finding a lot of bugs this way, everyone else finding this? Some things are bugged, like doors and stuff are kind of bugged, I believe. Transit to customs already taken? No, it isn't. It's because it's, you have to wait for 7 minutes. That's the reason. Like, some doors are bugged, some boxes are bugged. Sound was, like, really weird yesterday, but they've improved that now. It's fixed. Transit needs more space for items? Maybe. Marathon players spawning in as a loot pinata? I guess we can keep... Well, what should we keep? What else is good? What else is, like, useful for the hideout? Screws and stuff? Wrench? Wrench is good because you can barter for tool sets. Get that. Let's move the pab over. What the useful stuff I got? Nothing. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Move a few of these bits up here. Let's reconcile this a little. There we go. Okay. See, I think we're set up quite nicely. We've just got to not die. Easier said than done. Do all the missions in normal mode, but transit tasks are only marathon. Yeah, so the marathon tasks that I've actually got to do are these two. Actually, I've got a few of them. So I wonder whether I do the lighthouse to shoreline, or whether that will complete that one bit. And the same with woods to reserve. And the same with customs to factory. Actually, the one that I should really find out about. We'll look at this. We'll look at this in the next, in the next transition. Factory to... Oh, no, I do. I know where that is, actually. And I know where... So I know where this to this is. Customs to factory. I think I know where it is. Factory to woods. I'm pretty sure I know where it is. Woods to reserve. Real bum having factory in the middle. Woods to reserve. I think I know where that is. Reserve to lighthouse. I actually don't know where this one is. This is the one I don't know, I think. Reserve to lighthouse. I mean, it must be somewhere near Dome, surely. Customs factory's old gas? Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, factory's right there at old gas. So it makes total sense. Can only one person per raid use the transit? Not as far as I'm aware. I believe any number of people can use the transit. Is my understanding. That's how I understand it to work. Alright, from here, we'll head through the Scav, like... What do you even call that? Scav convoy, Scav barricade, Scav, whatever. Any chance of video for audio settings? It's not going to be audio settings for me. The only audio setting I use is binaural on. Or wait till be 44. See, 44 is like, alright. I'm okay with 44. But an audio guide as to like how far you can hear people from, that will be coming at some point, yeah. It's obviously quite different now than it was. Invisible players? I haven't heard any issues with that either. I feel like if that was widespread, then it would have been a very, very, very hot topic. I guess you can't stop Marathon at any point and come back to it. I honestly don't know. I don't know what happens if you complete a map in Marathon and then you extract normally. I guess you just end Marathon. I'm guessing. Is this stash not here? No, the stash is not here. Oh, that's fine. It's okay. Foodie Marathon, my only concern. Yeah, so long as you stock up a lot on Ground Zero and Streets. It's kind of a shame that those maps aren't, like, kind of more staggered in some ways, because there's, like, a ton of food on both. And then you've got to make that last. There are scavs up here. A lot of scavs up here. Let's get a bit closer. Fighting scavs at this range is a bit foolish. Oh god, there's more of that side too. Ouch. They're freaking everywhere. Okay, armor's alright. Gonna get a bit further back. CMS going. Guys be eating bullets. Yeah. Don't know what they've got on, but armor's just strong now. Quite like the new audio. Me too. How's Marathon going? It's a bit hair raising, but it's good. It's certainly good fun. Let's go on it. US. Let's pack a few US in here. We'll do a bit of a combo pack. Use the meds to cancel this. Use this to cancel the med. What? Oh, no, guys. No. That's so sad. That's very sad. Yeah. I never check this. I never check this. I never check this. Doesn't feel... That doesn't feel legit, right? I never normally check this, but that feels like super blatant. Level 28. I mean, that could be arena, I suppose. You can't see the arena stuff in here, but yeah, it could be a fresh character, but it's just very, very, very unlikely. Damn! No! Yeah, it's just super sus. And to kill me there, as well. Like, maybe they could have seen my bag or something, but like, they shot me from where all the scavs were. What did I die to? HPBT. I mean, nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Big rip. Big rip. 27 KD, like, early on in the wipe's not necessarily outrageous, because if you don't die that much, like, you can have a stupid KD. It was a sus death. It just feels like walls. It doesn't feel like anything other than just walls. Level 28. I mean, that's possible with Arena now. Now, do you get this stuff straight away? Okay, you don't get it immediately. Either way, it was a good run. We got some decent XP from it. And the thing that we really wanted to do was this one, which we did actually manage to complete. So that gets us to the flea immediately, which is pretty awesome. And we get our O-scope as well. Oh, I've actually got no space for this stuff. Okay, well, let me sell some things. Yeah, that's a right bummer, but you know what? It's fine. This marathon thing sucks, in my opinion. I think it's all right. I think it's quite fun. I'm quite enjoying it. Actually, I don't really need to sell anything. We can just pop this in here. And then we can use the sorting table. Pop this up here. And let's sort the stash first. I failed. How about now? Oh my goodness. How badly can it sort? Okay. But we'll fix that in a second. All we needed really was any medical items, so I'll think about what to save, what to sell a bit later. We just need to stick a load of stuff in for the time being. Probably buy the, yeah, we'll buy the scav junk box. We'll sell a few things. We'll get the scav junk box going. I think that's where we're at. How much space has got? God, there's loads of space in these things. Oh yeah, I could get rid of all the splints. Don't need any of the splints or anything like that. Yeah, at least splints. These ones are fine. CMSs. I'll get rid of these bandages as well. CMS. Sort this in here. Great. Stick that back there. Right, perfect. Okay, so let's resort this. Straight to 15. Hells yeah. Wasn't there didn't you get an injector case as well? Or was that something else? You did get an injector case. Where's the injector case? Oh, there it is. That's huge early on. That's actually huge. They're really cheap. Guess these are people who are like done the quest, I suppose, and then sold it. I suppose so. That's pretty big. Pretty big injector case. Gonna get that early on. Save me, you can't wear headsets with you, Shankar. I know, it's so bad. Do you need to do marathon mode for the quest's special comms? I think so. Which is that one? This one? Is it Prapor? Yeah, I mean, you have to do this transit, I believe. I think you could do the other stuff. I might do the other stuff first, and then, you know. So we need our module 3M, but that's going to come at some point. So I still need to actually do these ones. Can't believe we got killed by like that. That's so lame. That's so lame. So yeah, eliminate scavs on factory. I wonder if you can just do this stuff first. I guess you probably can. One more on woods for that one. Don't we need to go and do that yet? Eliminate PMC operatives. Yeah, ref. So there's like a bunch of stuff for ref here. Okay, so what we're going to do then, let's do the hideout. Let's do some of the hideout stuff. What's the point? Surviving normal raid alone is hard enough, isn't it? I mean, it's like hard mode. It's just kind of fun, no? Don't you think? Do you think it's kind of fun? Okay, so we can upgrade that. And now I can go and check Can I turn these in? Yes, I can turn these in. Good. All right. And what else do we need to do? Yeah, so I need a toothpaste. I got most of the other stuff. Need a toothpaste. Now we can construct that bad boy. Oh, I could have just made the module 3M. Never mind. That would have been easier, wouldn't it? Never mind. Oh, we just need just need one more of these. I've done a good job like collecting stuff this way. The wish list has really helped. One more hose. These are always so expensive early, but it's definitely worth buying one to upgrade this thing. So that's 2 hours, and then once that's finished, then we'll be able to do this. We need 3 more hoses. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to probably sell some items. Let's have a look what we got. Yeah, so this extra bit of the hideout now is like up here. There used to be like a camera. I guess because it's low level. But it's like funny section now, which is the new Scav bit, I think. The new what do you call it? Pulp part. What do you think about not being able to put things inside unsearched containers? Yeah, it's annoying. F20 actually seems to do something now. Well, it will do early. Feels like Marathon should have got you a lot more XP than that. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's the quests really that get it for you. What does this need? Generator? What do I need generator? Security? What do I need for security? Oh, an elite pliers and one of these things. I'll take the TNT brick. Elite pliers is a barter. I can technically do that. Maybe I'll just do it. We can upgrade it. Okay, so that's going to be 3 hours. And vents we need to do. Need 3 CPU fans. 1, 2, 3. Upgrade that. Then we've got illumination. I've run out of money. I'm very aware. So we need more bulbs. These are quite expensive, really. Ah, there's GP coins. How many GP coins do I have? I don't think I have any, do I? Can I move over some from Arena? Should we try and play Arena? Should we try and like open Arena up? Yeah, the cult circle. Yeah, exactly. Right, let's. Oh, there's a little update. I know. I'm gonna try and just like transfer some money and stuff over from Arena. I doubt whether mine has actually. I don't think my levels will synchronize. I was having like level synchronization issues the whole of last wipe, so I don't expect it to work any better, to be honest. Of course, it's tempting to loot as much as possible. Cycle through the map's probably not the most effective, but sure can be fun. I sent my noodles via transit. When will they arrive? It looks like they've piggybacked off the from the BTR mechanic, so it usually takes about 1 hour. So I've still got a bunch of stuff to come as well. I had those issues with this wipe also. Yeah, it's just a pain. Something wrong about the backpack's listed base weight inside the inventory. I've also seen about that. Yeah, the weights are wrong, but it's calculating correctly on your player, but the listed numbers are like incorrect apparently. Oh, thank you. Yes, I nearly forgot. Wifey to the rescue. Thank you. I nearly forgot to eat anything. Good time to do it. That update corrupted my files last night. It always does on Arena for me. It's a good time to just take a break and eat for a bit. That marathon was pretty intense. Getting the quest done and getting to level 15 that way was like pretty awesome though. 50k XP in one go. It's pretty neat. I like that. Yeah, like a more extreme version of the guide. Exactly. Exactly. Afternoon. Did the transitions completed save? You just have to work all the way through to finally get shoreline. Yep. Still use sound lock? I do. Some sounds are just too loud in this game, and they spike. Played Arena last night. The custom class you can do right away is very nice. Seems good. I made myself a little org kit, but apparently the org's been nerfed, so maybe it's not as good as I thought. I like min-maxed the crap out of one of these like custom presets. It's also a lot easier to play the different roles now. I like the fact that the meta score like changes depending on which role you're in. That's like really nice. What are your thoughts on IEMs versus headphones? Apparently IEMs are good. I don't have them though, so I don't know. I don't actually know. Already got a Lega medal the first weekly task. I think weeklies guarantee a Lega now, which is nice because beforehand I just was like, I'm not getting ones with Legas. I'm still yet to earn a Lega. Now I had like 150 GP coins, which is not a lot, but like how hard is it just to transfer the level across between the two games? Like how hard actually is that? Seriously, like it's annoying. Not enough money to pay the commission. Yeah, that'll probably do, right? I thought Arena did transfer the level across the two games. Nope. You have to play a game of Arena, play a PMC raid, go back to Arena, play another Arena game. Like, it's just, it's honestly, it's crap. It's crap. I actually think that it's unacceptable. Like this, I give BSG a lot of passes for stuff, and the desynchronization between the two games is genuinely unacceptable, in my opinion. Like, they're desperately pushing people to play Arena, and when the games don't link up half the time, and they don't actually allow the EXP to transfer, that's like half of the point of the whole thing. Like, that should work, even if nothing else does. Like, it's very annoying to me. It's very annoying to me. Right, well, we're flush with cash now. Yeah, like, it just makes me not want to play the game. It makes me not want to play Arena, right? Like, why would I play Arena when... Here we go. Oh, this is the second wave. And, yeah, this is 2 more waves. We've got 1 more wave to go. And we've got all this money from Ref. Okay. Right, let's go back to the hideout. Okay, so now we need mechanic 2. This needs water collector. I think are we up against the level? This needs mechanic 2 as well. I think we're kind of up against the level limit. This one needs therapist 2. Therapist 2 should be quite close though. A therapist 2 is just money spent. Well, we can buy a scav junk box, and that should fix that. Not nutrition. That needs lavatory. All right. This thing needs heating, I think. Yeah, we're kind of there. So it's just med station. All right, let's see what things we can sell then. Stuff can we get rid of? People will buy those. Not really. We want to like prioritize the barter items. Actually, there's things like fire steel. stuff like that, which we can just sell. Like nice guy passes. Let's get rid of these things that we really don't need. Need these serval lighters. They're like 10k. I think it's like higher levels of heating or something. One needs to be attained for the cultist circle. Okay. These might take forever to sell. I think we're probably better off just selling them to Therapist. We'll just sell 2 of them to Therapist. That thermite. Two needs to be obtained for workbench level 3. Okay, well I mean that's a ways away. I wonder who's going to buy them though. Probably nobody. Should probably start crafting stuff really. Let's start crafting wires. Let's see what wires going for now. Reb Imperi, thank you for the prime. Yeah, so 20k is for wires. And these are... This is going to be like 50 something k. So yeah, this is like definitely worthwhile. Turn this on. Impossible to start production. Does this take like 4 seconds to come on? I'd have to back out and go back in. That's the one. There we go. Let's start crafting that in there. Now, this one's usually a decent one. 6k, and these are 9. Yeah, so this is usually pretty good. I'm not going to use the final raid one. That doesn't matter. These ones. It's like 40k for a new one. I can sell one of these already. Oh wait, it doesn't need to be final raid anymore. I keep forgetting about this. Wait, where is it? Did it get moved along with all this stuff? I'd have to resort my inventory again. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, whoops. Apparently I have one somewhere, but where is it? Am I just blind? Oh, in the med box. Of course it is. Of course it is. You're right. You're quite right. Of course. Because I don't value these that much early. Ugh. Oh, that's really annoying. The classic. Absolute classic. Okay. Maybe we could sell some ammo as well. How much are these going for? They're alright. Change to 30. So many soaps. I think I only need one. If that. I wonder the number of people who end up buying the noodles, not realizing they don't actually need them. Kind of evil, but whatever. So I think, how many of these do you need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think you need 5 on a shirt. I don't really do the barters for these things, so it's not really much point. You need 5. So we'll sell the rest of... Yeah, okay. This is like, once you get to the flea, you're kind of in like stash organization mode for a minute. You know? It's kind of just how it goes. Let's get rid of these two, get rid of that. These two and that one. I'm going to keep the 5, good. I leave a bit, did it die in the marathon run? Yep, to a suspected cheater, unfortunately. Very, very unfortunate. How much are these going for? 24k. How much are these going for? 36k. All right. I mean, this plate carrier actually kind of sucks. I'm gonna sell the plate carrier because it's nothing special. It's got no armor on it. So for 80 grand, it's like an easy sell, in my opinion. What are these going for? 20k. They're not going for that much actually. What are these, like 19? Someone will buy it scuffed, I reckon. Just sell it for that. Actually, it was basically selling to the traders for that price, I think. Pretty much. I'll sell them to Skier. You need to. Actually, is this even a good idea? I feel like there's a new way to min-max this, which is, I think, is using the fleet. Because you can buy stuff from the traders and resell it onto the fleet, I'm almost certain. I don't think they put in any limit. So what you can do is you can do stuff like this, where you can buy... From Skier, you can buy, like, these. Let's see what they're going... They probably are going for this... Oh, no, they're going for less. Okay, well, people are already doing that. That's why it's pushing the price down. So people are buying them from Skier and selling them on the fleet. So ammo ought to sell. Ah, so this is okay. So this is actually the first interesting list that we've seen of all this stuff. So ammo sales. What are the exceptions? Now this looks like pretty much everything. So 38 pen, that does sell. I don't know if M80 sells. So let's have a look. Can actually go and see what ammo is available and what isn't. Looks like M80's not on there. How come you have traders level 1 and level 15? Yeah, I need to purchase more from them, you see. So Peacekeeper. You can just I need to buy and sell from these guys. God, the menus feel so laggy. I don't know why. But that's sort of what we're doing now. Okay, so what else we got? These untar helmets, which we can get rid of. Do you know what they sell for to the traders? The fact that intermediary screen keeps coming up is so annoying. I might restart my game again, because, like, if you use the flea a lot, it just starts to get really laggy. Okay, let's get rid of those. How much do these buy for? I reckon they're probably about, yeah, like 40k. I think these are really cheap early white. Honestly. I'm not really using 762. So how much is that? 100. That's pretty decent, no? That should be, what? 30k? Might as well sell it now while the, you know, while we can. Before people get it unlocked. Right. Here comes the soap. Fluffy bunny feet. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. So yeah, this whole situation is with finding raid and the flipping. It's making everything really cheap. I wonder if you could do that in vice versa though. So what we say? We're saying that these sell to Ragman. God, it's so laggy. I'm gonna have to restart my game in a sec. They sell to Ragman for 16k. You can buy them for 21. I'm sure there's some stuff that's gonna be sold a bunch. I'm actually gonna restart. This is actually painful. This is so painful. You trying the marathon? We did the streets to labs quest on marathon. Unfortunately, we died on Interchange to a cheater, which is like the first cheater I've seen in ages. It was like really, really obvious. I'm not one to call out cheats, as you will know if you watch my stream regularly, but it was really blatant. I got like iron sight Mosined in the head, in a ditch, from like freaking miles away. Miles away. Okay. So, can CBJ be sold? Not anymore. Can SOST be sold? It can. Good old SOST. Can you sell 855? You can indeed. And this stuff. 54R FMJ. Yeah. People buying Piranha? I guess so. Oh, I do have MAT. I have MAT here. The MA560 one you can buy, interestingly. Makes that pretty powerful. As you can FMJ SX. Maybe I'll get rid of the PS. How much did that get put up? Oh, loads. All right. So what else we got going on then? These items are often really cheap early, like the waffle and stuff. Because no one has any cash. That's the problem. These are quite cheap. Mosin. I don't use the Mosin, so we can get rid of the Mosin for 30k. Do the magnet for? Rest space level 2, but I think, have I already done that, or is that on the list? Let's check. I think trading flip will be a bit more of a problem once people start hitting level 3. Right now, most people are flipping items level 1 and 2. Supplies basically unlimited. Yeah. Level 3 is going to be weird, right? Which one was it? Rest space 2. Oh yeah, I do need that. I'm going to keep that on Hideout. I need this. For some reason, this isn't actually working, this filter. I don't know why. I've got it set in here to favorite crafting recipes and Hideout zones. And for some reason, it doesn't actually do it. Like, this is next, but these things aren't automatically on my wish list. And I don't know why. It's not quite working right. Alright. So, now we're going to go to Therapist and we're going to buy our Scav junk box. Now, I wonder, do these sell on the flea? No. I want it for my money anyway. So now we're level 2 with Therapist. Good. We can start doing some of the quests with Therapist. I need to do like delivery from the past and whatnot. I wonder how much the keys are. Director's office key is pretty cheap. Well, squash is expensive. How's it going? How'd you balance playing games for more than 3 hours a day and having a family? It is tricky. I don't play games for more than 3 hours a day. Is the short answer. I play normally for 3. I mean, in the wipe, my wife is obviously very understandable about it. It's my business too, so it's a bit different. I'm not just like I'm not entirely like a regular gamer in that way. But yeah, that's the deal. It's just in the wipe, it's hard. I wonder what we can buy and like resell for just underneath the price. Do people actually buy? I wonder if people buy like. It's not a barter. ADARs? God, it's so cheap. They're so cheap. I mean, this has the effect of like deflating the economy in many ways, which is kind of interesting, Ellie. Thanks, Arvan. Hope your life's going well. Yeah, it's going alright. It's going alright. Onsia, thank you, thank you. Was marathon a success? I did the first quest. So I did the first marathon quest from Therapist, but then unfortunately we died a bit later, which is a little bit sad, but it's okay. What other marathon quests are there then? So this site, we can continue doing these. Do the rest of these. Mark the customs passage on Interchange. Eliminate scavs on factory, use the transit, obtain the tools. Is this in the right order? So if you do... I don't know if you have to do this actually in the marathon mode. Locate the precision tools on customs. So you grab them there. Then you use the transit. You kill scavs on factory and you stash them here. Well, I wonder whether like you can do the scav kills first. It seems like some of these things you can do first beforehand. Like these things, people say you can plant these anyway without having to do the stuff. And same with like eliminate these scavs. You just have to like use the transit at some point, it appears. Tools is a black suitcase in the upstairs lab of Crack House. Okay, that makes sense at least, like thematically. Right. Oh, I shouldn't have bought my scav junk box. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Because now when I make a YouTube video, everyone's going to accuse me of not knowing what I'm talking about because I've only got 660k rubles. Let's try and go and do the next bit of this mission. So, what armor I got? I don't got any armor. Try to go buy something. We could just buy Kurakulon from Prapor. Class 3. It's probably okay for today. Let's go just check out the flea market, see what the prices are for other things. 6B13. No armor, though. I know. Nothing in there. People are cunning enough for this. What else is good? We've got... And then they see... I mean, this is going to be expensive. $70. That's priced fairly well. What else we got? What else takes the monoclete? There's one other armor. Tessie just grabbed the thing in customs normal mode and died. You still got to take it to factory though. Maybe you can still just use the transit separately. Maybe. I was mostly joking. I'm mostly gaming when the kids were asleep. My wife is a gamer as well. She's playing her own stuff. Fair. The linked search is just, yeah, it'll tell me what it goes in. It'll probably jog my memory. That's probably a good idea. It's not the Thor. That comes with steel plates normally. Oh, sorry, combined materials. Fender, Zook, Gazelle, Carassa, Zabralo, Hex Grid, Fender. OTV, I think it's ceramic. Sky ceramic, I'm almost certain. It must be one of these. Wartech, Blake Heritage, Profi. What are these ones? These new ones. Armor class area 3. Interesting. Ah, is it Banshee? I think it might be the Banshee actually. Yes, it's the Banshee. Yes. So that one then. Oh. That's sad. Gonna sell some other junk. I don't know how much these serves are going for. Whoa, they're going for loads of money. Holy crap. Although people are only buying them full, it looks like. See, these timers mean that they're... I mean, someone might buy this one. The 10. If I just make it really compelling, someone might buy it. Maybe. It might be a waste of a slot. Just make it look really good compared to the others. Easy money is in fact not easy. Yeah. Yeah, I know. The one lesson is that someone will always buy these garbage Mosins. There we go, someone bought the serve kit. Nice. No, we'll go back and see. I mean, I'm sure someone's probably bought this already. Oh, no, they haven't. I think for 100k, I think that's good value. Like, you can genuinely repair this for, like, almost nothing. And then, in theory, you could take the monoclete plates out, right, and sell these for, like, 80. And then sell the rig back for 60 and make, like, 40 grand. It's always too annoying to find these things. Oh. I just have to start running a racket in these armors. Save. Let's use gear to repair. I'm trying to think of some, like, you know, new and novel things that we could do. You're kind of watching research in action, by the way. So I actually am not intending to wear the A&AM one. How much does that sell to you to Ragman? Only 23. That's a shame. The floor's like a bit low for that, but it's fine. This person's like screwing it up, but What do I expect from an unheard user, eh? I mean, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kind of. We should divide attack rigs into two. Armoured and unarmoured. Me too. Okay, so the M1 got sold. Okay, so what else are we doing here then? So let's have a look at... What's the other one? New Sphere. It's also 45k. Just got to do the research. Got to do the research, my friends. 1.2 million can sell. Holy. The slick, the pricey slick. Yeah, I mean these things are all just going to be empty, so it's no issue with that. So press is pretty cheap, I do say, with its class 3. Not too bad. How much is the pompon hat? 14. How much is the horse? 111. All right. Fair enough. And then, I mean, I'll just use this with class 3 in it, to be honest. I don't feel like I'm required to use class 4 right this minute. Gear components. So this one, this guy, the Grand Juice, 18k. And then we can barter for this thing. Oh no, but that is still class 3. Okay, well that just gives me another one. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's still cheap. Whoops. I need to still be linked. Our legacy, that's just a backplate though, so we need to find the diamond shaped 6B, this one. Yeah, so 30, 40k. It's quite a lot. But then if we go link search, what does that fit into? The back and forth is kind of crazy. Oh, it fits into this? What? No chance. How does it go in there? That's bizarre. That's probably another steal, isn't it? This one, 87,000. I don't have enough money for the armor again. Because these things on their own are like 30 odd. Horses 111k? Yeah. Yeah, it is. This thing's kind of near full, isn't it? So we could probably get 79 for this one. It's basically what I paid for it. The back plates are pretty cheap. The front plate that's expensive. Okay. All right. Hmm? No shot these selling for 40k. Like if that sells, then that's like not the right price in my opinion. Yeah, well, we've actually got to like start selling some stuff. Some real stuff. I've got loads of things to sell. Do I need elite pliers? I probably do for the... maybe I'll sell tapes. I know you need them as well. I don't even have any... I think I don't even have more slots. Right, let's go and actually play a raid. We're gonna take a marker. We'll try and do the interchange one again. Interchange being like medium distance. Let's see. Let's see about this. So let's go and do... Right, what weapon are we going to use then? So now that we've got the flea, I don't really have much cash, so it doesn't really help. Maybe we could take an M4. Aqua peps for anything? Actually, what are people buying these for? 20k? What are the sales therapists for? 10? Oh, also 20k. I don't think you need these for a raid, right? No. I'm going to sell those. And those are usually pretty cheap. So we can go and buy ourselves, like... Let's have a look. Go and buy something... fits to this. Could use this. It's pretty cheap. 20k is like really cheap for a zoom. How much is the ACOG? 25, 26, 21. Ah, that's on Scav 2, isn't it? Yeah, so I can't get that. So you got like the Prism. Sag AK? Nah. Oh, so cheap. Wait, but what's the linkage for this thing? That goes in the carry handle. Yeah, actually, we're going to do that then. I think that's why, because the Prism only goes in the carry handle pretty much. And I quite like this optic. Like one of the few people that actually quite likes the Prism. Okay, so that works. Then the only other thing... Depends how cheap these things are. So there's a... Actually, we'll do it the other way. I can't remember which one it is. Actually, it's this one. QDC 556, this one, this guy. Yeah, they're like 50k. Okay. Alright, we won't do that then. How'd you unlock this again? Was it just level 2? Yeah, Peacekeeper loyalty level 2. It's kind of almost worth like... It's almost worth just like buying level 2 so I could just buy those parts and flip them. Need a lot more money though. Let's just go and play a raid because we're out of slots on the flea. Okay. I wonder if I can see over this. I'll check in a sec. We could sell at M855 once we get a bit more space. Let's go try and mark this thing and then leave. Let's try and do that. annoying once you start getting a couple of cases, because then you're just like, I don't really want to... Got armor on and stuff? Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, this is alright. Right, lights, not lighthouse, interchange. Just about ensure. Good. Got the music itself from the traders? Yep. Alright. Chance for marathon race to have no players in? Maybe, but I think they're part of the normal queue, I would guess. Spawn as factory scav for check 15. Yes, that's worth a lot. Every item not sold by the traders almost sells for an upset price. Yep. I think you join ongoing raid. Or not ongoing raids, I think you join a new raid. Enjoying arena, free for all. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. You winning, son? Doing alright, breakfast. Doing alright. Once I got the fleet, I started using the Tri-Hawk. Got some last night for 20k. Yeah, they're good. How long marathon? We don't know. We don't know about the marathon. We don't know. There are handguard options available. Yeah, I don't think it's going to change the recoil profile enough. So I either like mod it a lot or don't bother modding it at all. Really, it's kind of the deal these days with M4s and stuff. Now that you've added an interchange, does that mean you start over at ground zero? I'm pretty sure it does, yeah. Okay. When chase quest do you have? I have the planting the marker thing. I want to just get that one done. Motors for the hideout? Just like, I don't really know. I would just say like, just kind of wherever. That's very unhelpful. You just like see them and pick them up. Right. Yeah, so I think every time that you go through marathon, I think you start again at the beginning. As far as we know, right, so marathon is on for a certain period of time. After marathon, so marathon is on for a certain period of time. When you're playing marathon, to continue doing the marathon and get the achievement, you have to go through all the maps from the beginning to the end, with the end being shoreline. I will show you the order. So it goes ground zero, streets, interchange, customs, factory, woods, reserve, lighthouse, shoreline, sorry, not terminal, because that's probably going to be in 1.0. So you get to shoreline and that's going to complete it. If you go out the other extracts, I believe it ends your run and you have to start at ground zero again. So if you do find like a load of quest items or whatever, then you can leave and you can get out. Or if you can't get to the extract. To continue with the marathon, you have to go to special transit on each map. It's not the regular extract, it's its own special transit. You can only use the special transit in the marathon mode. But once the marathon event is over, the special transits are going to be available in the regular game for everyone. So at the moment, they're separate. Marathon and normal are separate right now. You know, to continue the marathon, you have to use the transits. In the normal game mode, you can't use the transits because they don't even appear for you. But once the marathon event is finished, then you will be able to use the transits even in the regular game, is my understanding. We don't know how long it's on for, and I believe that you queue into just regular queues. So it's a little bit like a hardcore version of doing the guide. Isn't the achievement just make it through labs, get an injector case? No, so that's a specific quest. That's that one is what's it called? What's the quest even called? Beneath the Streets. That's what it's called. Don't know if it's on the wiki yet. So Beneath the Streets is the one of a few marathon quests. But it's not the achievement, and it's not the only marathon quest either. There's like a bunch of different ones that you have to do the transfer in marathon mode. It does seem like you're able to do... It does seem like you're able to do... the other parts of the quest, not in marathon, which is a bit strange. Oh, this is like the god spawn for this one. I think it was a bit far to see that guy through the trees. He looked like a pistol runner guy. Certainly didn't look hyper-kitted. I don't know if there'll be a sale. Not sure. Don't know. I'm not sure when the next sale is scheduled to be. It's quite good that he didn't come this way. At least it makes an easy run to here. Actually, how's my food and water? I didn't even check. I guess it's good now because yeah, we spent so long out of raid. It's probably just beelining into the main thing to go and collect like loot items, I can imagine. I'm just going to speed run this one, if we can. We're probably one of the few people with an optic, so... If hardcore version is something hardcore in a hardcore game... Damn right, but you know what? As time goes on, you need more. We need more and more and more as time goes on. Make it harder. You know, like, you see the Epic streamers doing like the snowball challenge and stuff, you know? Kill all the bosses in one life, starting with a PM pistol. For example. Right, like it's madness. So this is the transition from Interchange to, I believe, Customs. I'm so fed up with the PC launcher. Repair and uninstall. Yeah, some people have like real problems with the launcher. Fortunately, I've not had many issues with it. I've had it one time with Arena where it wouldn't do it, and it was just a pain. Arena was just like, you know, corrupted and didn't work and blah blah blah. I've not had it for a while. Giga, going for the full marathon. I was, and then we died to a cheater on Interchange, so I wanted to go and, you know, plant the marker. Go and at least get that done. Transiting, that's the one. Why would you even want to map transfer after the event's over if you just save extract instead? I guess because maybe you have some like say you have a LEDX and your extract is across the other side of the map. Using the transit allows you to get out of raid, transfer something safely over to your stash, and then dump you into the next raid. So if you care more about like one very specific quest item that you've been looking for ages, and it's closer to do the transit than it is to do your actual proper extract, then you might want to do it for that reason. Like if you have enough money, you can buy everything just fine. You can buy your whole loadout just fine, or you're like running a really cheap kit. It's like all kicking off out here. The game feels so much better when there's no suppressors. Just saying.
Gold, please. Good
Yo,
luck with
Robin
the white
Broberg.
kicker.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got to level 15 by doing the Under the Streets quest. Which was like really cool. I actually quite like that. But then we tried to carry on with the marathon and ended up just dying, which was a bit sad. But it's all good. Oh, yeah, someone dead here. Be a bit careful. Like, for example, imagine Imagine, for example, you were able to leave out of that like broken railway bit rather than coming down to Emacon. Wouldn't that be crazy? I'm risking it here because if I get shot at, I don't have the stamina to do anything. Like, uber dangerous here. Oh, I actually ran out. I thought I'd have enough to do the jump, but I didn't. Okay, well, that's easy. I keep trying transfer. I keep seeing transfer as well. Do you always start at ground zero? Yes. Yeah, without scopes, yeah. Suppressors should make the gun feel much worse than muzzle brakes. I think so. Do you know how to get the Terragroup storage key card? No. Yeah, anyone found the new area Nikita teased? Yeah. No one seems to know about this yet. Aha, here we go. Finally got these items in. One of the power cords. And Mr. Skier. So we have to kill 7 USECs. Do the extortionist. Okay, got some decent stuff from that. Have a look at the hideout again. The way the headsets now work burnt my head. We have a guide or a video? Probably, yeah. Just completed the therapist marathon quest. Is there a chance of getting dead lobbies? We didn't see any PMCs to the last streets run. Maybe. Yeah, I think there might be. I don't 100% know. Oh, I didn't actually end up turning this on. CMS are super expensive. Okay, they're 20k. They're 30k, so it doesn't really help. 2 screws. 30k. Yeah, that's not really going to fix that either. The usual one that I do is this one. It's not like mega profitable, that's the only issue. Just makes a bit of money. Right, can we do anything profitable in the nutrition unit? Not really yet, I don't think. They're like 20. These are a lot more. The nutrition unit kind of sucks until you get to level 2, if I remember. Anything good on this guy? Oh, hoses, actually. Do I need the blue tape? Depends on how much they're going for, I think. 1 for the gym, 5 for weapon rack 1, 2 for Hall of Fame. Okay, so it's not really that big of a deal. Again, hoses should be quite expensive if I'm right in this. Yeah, 120k. So if they're like 10, this is 20, 60, 90, and that's 37. It's actually... Oh no, but you get 2. You get 2. Okay, so that makes it worthwhile. Because you get 2 of them. Okay, so crafting there, crafting there, crafting there. Good. We're mainly just waiting for upgrades to happen, to go through. At this point. Oops. Right, we should start taking some of these as well, like Propitol. ETG. I'm going to try and find... Let's go and find another one as well. Like, the one that you get stung with early is the SJ12 one. Oh, they're really expensive. Mew. Energy and hydration recovery. It's one of those ones that's almost worth paying the money for it. Because, like, in the raid that you die on, where you didn't have enough food, it's probably going to be worth more than 100 and something K. It feels like something that you don't want to pay for like that. It, like, sucks to pay for, but I almost feel like it's worth it. It's kind of rough. I'm not going to justify that. I don't want to do that. How much do these sell for to skier? Like 9k. It's not really worth it, is it? I think I'm going to maximize this, and then we'll still be buying dollars from these guys. I just need to decide, like... We're nearly Papua 2. Has Papua 2 got anything interesting? I need to start going through some of these. So we're going to do the Pocket Watch quest, and we're going to do the other one. I think I need to do the customs transit as well. I wonder if we can combine it with a marathon. That's kind of what I want to do today. Death Shadow ban from the flea. Honestly, probably a good thing. Where are my markers? It doesn't show up clearly enough. It's usually somewhere in the middle. Maybe I've used them all. I thought you got given enough for one for every exit. Maybe not though. Ah. Survive streets 10 times. You can probably do that over a week. 60 round. Okay, that's like kind of neat. Smuggler's boat. Only business. Yes. We just need to get one more level and selling more stuff. So let's try and do the customs one. I do have... Where's the keys? Do I have some keys? I got the unknown key. Here. I need to go and get machinery key as well. We'll try to plant the... We'll try to plant the marker. So where's customs? Customs is all gas, isn't it? So I probably don't want to have a long-range scope like this. How's the marathon going? My first proper marathon run, I ended up getting killed, unfortunately. That's not what I wanted. Where's the little Boris one? That's not. May as well keep getting spend with Peacekeeper. Alright. Let's get this show on the road. Just quickly check how many more I've got to do for Skier. Customs one, the factory one, and the reserve one. Okay, let's do it. Right. If you die in raid in marathon mode, what happens to loot you stashed while in the transit locations? It comes back. Are the contact 5s any good? Don't know yet. Haven't used it. What's your survival rate? Oh, I don't actually know. Let me find out. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't work yet in this wipe. Give me 2 secs. Yeah, it's not working yet. There was a thing on Tarkov.dev that allowed you to do it, to like check it remotely. But I don't know. Day is it today? Thursday. Yeah, so I'm gonna have drops tomorrow, by the way. I'm gonna have drops. It's gonna be from like 2 p.m. my time, so 9 a.m. Eastern. Did they restore the fleet being found raid? Nope. You can sell non-found raid stuff on the fleet. Filter shell of White Island. I agree. How's Mouth going? It's hard. Dingy keychain could be cheap. Maybe. Skier gave you 10. I thought so, but I must have used it for something else. Waterfield's on 30k. If you want to buy them now, you can. But I feel like by the time that they get expensive, like you've already got loads of money, so you don't really need it. FYI, Deadly discovered using transits counts as deaths in the stats. Oh, really? Well, that's kind of bad. SSH helmet change? Can't use a headset? You can. You just have to use your SSH. It's just you can't use certain headsets. Is the problem. I think it's always been. Oh, it's been like that for a bit. Will you have the stream package thingy? I guess. I don't know, really. I don't know how that works. Oh, let's check the list. There's actually a big list here. 2 p.m. BST. Should be this one. Yeah. So I'm in the 1st and the 3rd slot. Just FYI. Oh, I'm actually right here. I literally can go and do the plant. I don't know how you lot find anything at Giving Tree. Giving Tree just is absolutely ass for me. It just never shows up with anything good. See, this is factory. This is why it makes sense that this is the... factory transit. Not the bullet crack bug, no. It should be here, I believe. Okay, those guys. Ah, here it is. Why is that being so weird? Pew, pew, pew. So the other thing I have to do is use the unknown key and get the item out and do machinery key. So I guess that we'll probably just do unknown key on its own, I suppose. When I get head eyes, I can probably check your profile. Oh yeah, you can check profile in game now. I forgot about that. Feels like it's right in that corner. And the making. Sorry. Sweet. Now, you'll start streaming from the start. How long will you stream? Yeah, 12 hours. As long as my internet doesn't blow up or nothing stupid happens. That'll be the idea anyway. Can you get ginger key? Yeah, you can get a proper key tool off ref. An actual real one. The one use on this key is a real bummer, isn't it? Give away no information. It's a Scav, though. Funny nonetheless. Oh wait, maybe it's not. Oh wait, it's an actual player. He jumped. Back on the marathon? I think I will be after this one. I want to try and actually, you know, complete it. We needed to take a break. I couldn't just jump straight back into it because I was just going to collapse and die, I think. After getting killed by somebody who I'm pretty sure is cheating. That was very demoralizing. 4 shots, 4 kills. Very efficient. Not bad so far, right? What's the white dot in the middle? That tells you that something's nearby. It's the M60 box. And what was in this? Just tells you that an item's nearby, that's all. US, it's rubbish. Actually, what? This is 5, actually. This is like slightly better. Min-maxing the loot. Oh. An actual player. A rare but elusive bear. How are we? I'm good, Nibu. Do you need to go through laps of marathon? I don't believe so. Kind of want to get out really and not have to fight this person. What the best way is, because I either fight through or gas, easiest way out, or I double back on myself. Go right around the edge of the map. That's the safer way, but it's going to take a lot longer. Or we wait to see this person comes and loots. Insane how much the gas block makes a difference on this gun? Yeah. I think that death was sus, 90% sure it wasn't legit. I think so. I think so. Kill the world and called him AI. Huge facts, but I do like the premise and I'll use the map to map feature. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, I think it'll be good. Don't you have 001? No, because I spawned this side. They really did removing any headsets with the SSH68. You can wear the GSSH. Does marathon mode share servers with non-marathon mode players? I'm almost certain it does, because otherwise the queue would be very long. You can't? I swear I could earlier. They just patched that? Eh? Did they post about it? I don't know. I'm not sure. I also will earlier, and now I can't put them on. I don't know. People on Discord are spamming about it too. Huh. Week 1, 2.5 prism on the carry handle brings a smile to my face. How do I toggle tact devices now? I don't actually know how the new system works. I've got mine literally just to toggle on and off, and that's it. Part of the clipping fix has been to further restrict. They said, oh, we fixed all the clipping, so we'll just make it so that anything where the clipping is wrong, you just won't be able to do. You just won't be able to wear them. Someone was fighting over here. I don't trust going over there. You just use the DSH with it in the tax sports. Yeah, there was like a subset of things that used to work, so they've removed that thing. Very interesting. I wonder why. I guess because it kind of invalidates the Ratnik. I mean, I sort of get it from a balance perspective. I don't know why they've done it though. Does seem kind of silly. Okay, that's some alright stuff. Now this is actually quite valuable. I'm very tempted to just put these up here to take this, because this is for Gunsmith, the Hexagon SKS sound suppressor, and they get real pricey. Real pricey. What gun's that? Still people fighting over there. Maybe I'll just like move through the wall early or something. Okay, that was behind. Oh, he's still alive. Ah! The silent grenades, guys. The silent grenades. Ah, it's so annoying. Unless it was a... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no. This was... Is this PMC? Yeah, it's a PMC. Maybe it's a impact. How did he not die? Maybe I did kill him. Did I kill him and then he killed me? Or something? It should tell us, actually, what we died to. Oh, it was a 25. I didn't stand a chance then, I guess. Are you using binaural? Yep. It was a 25, so... Third party, he did die? What do you mean, third party? I trust the man, but I need visual confirmation if you could please. Have to leave for work. My will is crushing around me. Sorry, what's the issue? Oh, yeah, let's have a look. So let's see. Can you no longer wear these? Yeah, you can no longer wear them. Dye 'em. That sucks. I mean, I haven't checked them all, of course, but... here we go. Here comes the cavalry. Actually, start getting our stuff. Grenade, but you're right. The man did kill you with the silent grenade, and he was killed by you. Yeah, I think so. Really annoying. Very annoying. Mutually assured destruction. That's Tarkov. I wonder actually then, so GSSHs... These are probably good ones to buy and sell actually. For Prapor at least. We need to find a couple of items that are good to buy and sell on Prapor. What other changes were there then? So there was the Ushanka and no headsets. So buys and sells. So Crap or GSSH isn't a bad idea. How much rep do I need with it? How much more like purchasing power do I need with them? Oh, not that much actually, just a couple. You don't lose much doing this. Like 500, which is like very, very efficient. Do they also make the Ushanka unusable with any headset? Apparently so. Apparently so. Along with the... along with the change that setup is now only 8 kills. So like its setup is a bit easier. But... I wonder if this is a good way to do skier. Feels like it might be. Yeah, people are buying these. There we go, and then you stick them back up. So it's like a very easy way to get your like rep up, your money spent. Because money spent is always a bit of an issue for me. Or it often is anyway. Especially with Prapor, with Skier. And sometimes Jaeger can be an issue. Yeah, Tono, I feel like with the M4, I feel like the M4 is just like not that good. I don't know. I said so in my video, but I do actually think the M4 is just like not very good. How much do you sell to for the mechanic? Only 38k. This has got a couple of lights on it, which is the reason why. 16. I might just sell them all, honestly. Like until I can buy the suppressor. I guess that's the thing. I have to get Peacekeeper up a little bit, don't I? Once I can buy the suppressor, then maybe they're quite good then. But I think until then, I think I want to use something a bit bit easier to control. That's why I've been enjoying the Uzi so much. Maybe we just go back to the Uzi. The Uzi's been treating me fine. I don't know why. Don't know why I stopped playing the Uzi. Forgive me. Forgive me, Uzi. Got a lot of mags for it too. At least we got the Hexagon SKS thing out of it. Cool. Right. Okay. Oh, but we didn't actually manage to... Oh, no, I did mark the thing. I was going to do unknown key, though, and that stuff. Should we try the marathon again? Maybe we'll do the marathon again. What other marathon stuff was there to do? There's the one on customs. So let me go and have a look. Does mean you're out of the raid for a very long time. I guess we could probably do this stuff later. If we do actually manage to get the transits working. I've only got 2 to do. Woods. Factory to woods. And reserve to lighthouse. Let's grab 2 more markers and I'll just take them with me. What are you guys on about? Suddenly Toast, the known cheater, getting Twitch drops. I think BSG can veto though. Yeah, I don't really know. Not really sure on that. Oh. Okay, so SSH helmets are basically useless then now. These things are basically useless because like you can't wear a headset with them. I feel like I'd rather have a headset than I would have to like go with those helmets, you know. Okay, so the Karasa. Put one of these guys in it. Class 4. Or we could try and go for the class 5 toolcom. It's very, very heavy though. And then one of these helmets. Guess we're going to try and get through marathon. We want to use like our best stuff or something. This time we'll prioritize just getting through the map. Only thing is, like, the more you prioritize getting through the map, the faster you end up tending to go. It's like a weird double-edged sword. You kind of want to be slow. You probably do want to be pretty quiet. How much are these suppressors? 36 plus 60. Okay, I'm probably better off buying suppressor separately. Actually, how much is the reactor? 40k. It's a lot of money, but maybe we just do it. Let's go and see how much difference that's going to make. So it starts at 94 vertical recoil, which is quite high. Takes it to 80. 79. 76. We'll try it. We always get more money, right? Let's see what's cheap here. Is there anything like relatively cheap? Don't want to just use that. $30k, these are quite expensive. They're quite good though. You finished the marathon? No, we're about to restart. We're about to like give it another go. Problem with this is I don't think you can buy the Delta point. At like 60k. That's why those are cheap. I guess we'll go with the EKP. The EKP is fine. You just about have enough money for this. Okay. We'll buy one more of these. Yeah, mags might not be a bad shout either. And then in terms of ammo, what do we actually want here? So we need to have cat tourniquet and stuff. I'll take one of each, I think. So we'll go like this, and then we'll take a cat tourniquet with us. Enough money? Just about. Alright, so that's like that. And then ammo-wise, here we've got just PP and BP. I guess we need to buy a bit more. Because I took all the US with me, didn't I? That was the issue. Oh, I've actually... Wait, no, this is the flea. Yeah, this is the flea. I wonder if anything... So what's... Like, PS is the next best. It's kind of pricey. Yeah, so US. We'll stack it again. Just in case we run out. Alright. 15, 50. Actually, I'll make this magazine the junk one. Maybe more obvious. Don't even need to do anything with it then. We'll take the BP. Oh. Oh yeah, it's all finding raid, isn't it? So BP's 45. Yeah, so you won't be able to. You shouldn't be able to sell BP. Okay. All right, there we go. That'll do. I've got a couple of non-fine raid morphines. We'll just have that there. And then we just need to take a bit of food extra. Grizzlies are like 100k. That's crazy. 1,000 for 30. Actually, probably all right for healing and stash. All right, so food then. We'll then get on the road. We'll get back on the marathon. I don't even have any food. I think I sold some of it. Might just go find some. To be fair, finding food on Ground Zero is not difficult. So maybe we'll just do that to start with. Try and sell that while we're away. Same with that. Right. Okay. So we're just going to go and collect food first. On Ground Zero. Yes, you start again. Alright, let's try it. Oh, 40k for it. Need to sell something tiny. There we are. Yeah, cool. Right, let's go. Let's go! Let's go! Day 10, trying to get a hi from you. My name is Owen. I live in Red Lake. O-N? Is that Ontario? Love your stream. Thanks, Owen. Did you finish marathon? Unfortunately not. I got to Interchange and died to a cheetah. Boo. How do you resupply marathon? I mean, ammo and food? You just have to do it in raid. I'm enjoying the white tweeter. Yes, I am. Butt pad? Nah, I can't be bothered. They're going to be super expensive on the flea and they don't do enough. I did complete the therapist task to get the injector case. Yes, that one I did do. Moved M61, replaced with M62. Yep, M62 longer available from Peacekeeper. This is good. This is a good thing. Like, this is a good thing. Start to a naked man with 8-9 rounds of 5.56. It happens. How this marathon works, go from map to map to map to map until eventually you finish. And there's a bunch of tasks where you have to do the transit. Why so broke? Because I upgraded the entirety of my hideout, started a bunch of crafts and haven't sold any of the stuff yet, and bought the Scav junk box all in the same place. Didn't touch on ref when you level 1 trader videos, got some good options. I don't know, I think the GP coins, because they're probably better off used for something else. I didn't bother with it. Moving F62 for traders is a bit hit for the is a big hit for the 7.62 51 rifles. Yep, and it probably should be, to be honest, because it's all anyone used at the end of last wipe. If you die in Partisan, if you die in Marathon, do you have to start all over again at Ground Zero and start the whole quest over? Yes, you do. Were there any changes to M80? I can't buy them from Peacekeeper. Well, you needed to do a task last time anyway. You always had to do a task for Peacekeeper from M80. Where am I? Where is this? I'm a bit lost. Is this near Emacom? Oh no, it's vehicle extract. Oh, that's awful. That's like the worst spawn we could have had. Ugh. This is like the worst spawn ever. Okay, that's actually rubbish. Get into that safe. I'm going to try not to loot too much stuff. Boarding play now. Have fun. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, if you die in Marathon, you have to start all over at Ground Zero. Yep. You have to start it all from the beginning. It's quite rough. But that's what makes it fun. You know, it's interesting. But yeah, you used to have to complete... So you had to... For M80, you had to complete that task on Interchange, whichever one it was. Which one was it? It was not Reconnaissance. Well, you have to mark the strikers. Whatever that one's called. Revision, yeah. Revision. What unlocks 6.8 hybrid? Don't know. Good job that that's behind a trader level as well. Like all you saw late wipe last time was the 762 MDR and the freaking spear. It's like all we saw. I wonder if the spears still are going to be like banned from the fleet this time. It's even worth picking up the USB, isn't it? I want to get like underground somewhere if I can to get to the back. It's going to take you have to wait. You see here, you have to wait for like 5 minutes anyway before you can get under the transition or the transit. I really dislike this spawn like big time. Actually, I might be able to get underground in here. Tar bank. Food. Oh, I didn't put a laser on. Rubbish. If I find a tactical device, I can just stick it on. Like, we can take a few things. We just don't want to take too much. Because you can... Oh wait, did I take the money? We got 25k. That's a bit touch and go. Spears flea band? Good. Will you have drops? Yes, I have drops tomorrow. I will have drops tomorrow. Honestly, I enjoy the buff the Easter rounds. Yeah. Yeah, no one's used them for ages. I think it was deserved. It was required. Did you need labs card? Not now that I'm doing the main path. I did last time when I was completing the therapist quest. But I think, I don't know this for sure, but I think that you get the marathon as long as you go all the way to the shoreline. I don't think you have to go, I don't think you have to go right to labs and back and then complete the rest of it. I don't think you have to. Doesn't seem like it. It seems like that's only the case for one particular quest. Always need these. Yeah, I don't want to get too like beelined on the exit, because if I do, I'll end up being there. I'll either run into somebody or I'll be there too early. We'll take the pistol as well. I might have heard somebody. I'm slowly making my way there. We've got a minute and a half. I'll probably be there about the right time, I would think. That is a person, right? DOS Scavs. Nice and quiet. Could be that I'm finally getting the edge to play Tarkov again. Oh boy. Oh, 5 PS feels really strong. It will do while people are wearing class 3. And there was a large amount of pork in there. Is there the M4 again, do you think? AKs. They've hardly nerfed the M4. I think the M4 is like very similar. Relatively, I suppose, because the others have been buffed. But the top end stuff's not been buffed. You know, it's only like PP and PS. And then like 545 has been buffed a bit, but the fire rate's still really slow. How far 1.0 marathon start as a ground zero get to terminus back up through again but end on labs? Could be. Somebody killed someone down here already. A little bit suspect. Does certainly sound like players. Just go nice and careful. What is weapon bracing? Weird. Can only do it in certain, like this. Oh, it only worked there for a second. It's very strange. I'm not sure if it's going to be good. I need to play around with it a bit more. Bracing maybe nerfed a little. I feel like it's almost too good, especially with the big guns. You're very static though. Waffle already? I found it in Raid and I bought the reactor off the flea. Teach me to avoid fights in marathon. I can't seem to avoid people. Yeah, it's not easy. Be slow. Honestly, like just be slow. Be stealthy. Cover yourself. Not necessarily the most interesting. Like it's a bit like the guide, right? It's like, is the guide the most interesting gameplay that you've ever seen in your entire life? Like, not really. But if you want to complete it, you kind of have to do it this way. Yeah, weapon bracing, they added this wipe. It basically just means you can lean against stuff to get reduced recoil. But I'm not sure about it. It makes you very, yeah, it makes you very static, as I said, and I don't think it's necessarily going to be that good. Somebody could camp this so easily. Actually, those bodies might not be real bodies. They might just be, you know, part of the props of the... I'm like half expected just to get shot. Creeping this way. Problem is, it's just like there's no freaking cover. There's like so many places you could get shot from. Yeah, that's a real scav. Annoying. And that's a real player. Something. I'm not going to go over there though. People having a big showdown up in this corner. I mean, we did hear it before. Like this is possibly like the worst transition location conceivable. I guess you can go there. What did I say I needed? This, basically? I don't want to, like, run out of money. I didn't bring it. I genuinely didn't bring enough. Maybe I'll just move that. I didn't bring enough. Only messed around with bracing bipods a bit. Don't like how it really limits the arc you can aim with. Seems unpredictable in terms of... Oh my god. Okay, they can't... They actually... This is like... That's Nakatani. They can't actually get to me this side. Well, that did make me freak out. A little bit. Slow right hand peak, greater than bracing. I feel that that's the case. Do you need money for marathon transit? Yeah, because you can't get it to transit without putting an item in, I don't think. Do you expect that being static applies to bipod play as well? Situations you imagine will be worth the slots away. I don't think they're going to be worth it. I just think they're going to be not good. Transit should be the same time as extract. Seems a bit much at 30 seconds, especially when it's in the middle of nowhere. How's marathon going, Mr. Beef? Any progress? Well, I did though. I've only done the one run where I completed the therapist quest. I'm on the second run. I couldn't face it again after getting shot by that sus guy. So we're back on it again. Cool to see you getting stuck right in and doing this. Is it fun? Looking forward to the video. Yeah, I'm actually enjoying it. It's challenging. It's a bit different to the usual grind. So long as I'm at the flea, then I can like make money and progress without necessarily having to like grind a ton of tasks. Because also you can just hop on, like if you need to suddenly, like if I suddenly decide, oh, I really could do with getting to level 20 with mechanic, so that I can upgrade the rest of my hideout. Like I could just hop into arena and like do it there. Did you just go from ground zero to streets? Yep. Endurance and strength too low to tax like sprint cast level. Therapist quest fancy. I haven't dared since you only get one card. Yep, I gave it the try and did manage to complete it, which is good. I've still got 2 locations left to mark with the actual marker. So if we get there, which I mean seems kind of unlikely, but if we get there, then I will give that a try while we're going through. There's the what? Which ones haven't I done yet? So
spicy.
Hey, thanks Dale. I'll give you the 8 months. It is indeed spicy. So I got to Interchange. So I did Ground Zero to Streets, to Labs, to Streets, to Interchange, and died to, I'm pretty sure, cheater. So now we're going Ground Zero Streets. We're ignoring Labs this time. So we go Ground Zero Streets, Interchange. So we'll do Streets next, and then we'll do Interchange. And then I haven't actually done the transit from Interchange to Customs yet, but I did mark it. Customs to Factory, I also marked that, so I know where it is exactly. Factory to Woods, I'm pretty sure I know where this is, but I haven't marked that one. I think it's just like, it's on one of the outside areas. Then Woods to Reserve is RUAF. Reserve to Lighthouse is... I haven't done that one either. So I actually don't know where that one is, but I need to look it up. And then Lighthouse to Shoreline, I think it's just past the Shoreline, as far as I understand. And then I think that's it. So we just need the Reserve to Lighthouse one. Let me go and have a quick look. There's a video I had up earlier with it on. Reserve... Passage to Reserve and Woods. Yeah, but we know where that one is. That's IUAF. So yeah, Reserve is Reserve to Lighthouse. Ah, it's the train. Yeah, it's the train station. That makes sense. That makes sense because let me see if I can find the good map. Where's the good like big map of everything? Like this one. So on this one, this is like all the maps stylized. Reserve base is this here. So this is Dome. Customs is here, and there's like road to the military base is this one, I think. Yeah. That's road to military base. Because this is the edge of the map of customs. Here. That's road to military base. That takes you to Reserve. Reserve, the train station, that takes you to Lighthouse. Because that goes up into here. So then this is Lighthouse here, you see. Water treatment, the railway yard. I wonder if you always... I haven't figured out yet whether you actually spawn in a specific place when you're doing marathon yet or not. Okay, so it's the train. All right. So, streets it is. I'm literally the opposite side of the map that I need to be on, but it be what it is. We should have second thoughts about going out here, really. Let's just chill for a sec. This area is always like really Ramo early. I literally am like the proper wrong end of the thing here. What are the locations you need to visit in Labs to complete the quest? You need to visit Hangar Gate. You need to visit... take these flakes. So you need to visit Hangar Gate. You need to visit the dome, the little like decontamination dome. Which I don't need this anymore. Yeah, so decontamination dome, and you need to visit server room. Very fast to play arena with the current bugs. Oh yeah, there's the transfer of loot, isn't? Sorry, the transfer of XP, which doesn't necessarily work. Forgot about that. That does actually make it suck, kind of. Yeah, could have put the shotgun's flashlight on your AK. That was what my intention was. That was my intention. I just forgot. Fighting rate change, armor change, flea market availability. Looking to be one of the best wipes. I think it could be. I'm not going to take the Wilsons because you can actually just craft the Wilsons. It's not really that important. Spark plugs. How does XP transfer work? I mean, technically just play arena, but like it doesn't work most of the time. Like it either works for you or it doesn't. And if it doesn't, oh man, I didn't get to react. Damn. You can come real close without being heard. That's with the headset on too. I guess I was looting filing cabinet, so I should have moved. I should have just moved. But he was wearing silk slippers. Yeah. I know. In manufacturing, just killing scouts, searching everything is way quicker than arena. Arena only quicker if you're putzing around the maps, wasting time. I mean, yeah, I could do some mainlining on factory. Thing is, you have to survive on factory. I guess it's a bit easier now because you can get out of any of the exits, and there's loads of the there's loads of loot now on the map. I think the hearing range is dramatically reduced. It seems like it. Like, I didn't hear the guy until he was literally in the corridor. Like, if he was just walking at normal speed, even slow walking before was like really far, like 40 meters. Maybe they did what I asked them to. So people are walking, then you don't hear them until like 20 meters or something. I wonder if hearing range is reduced when looting. I mean, I was looting as well, so there's that. Let's get cheaper stuff out of the store. Get the power bank, maybe GB in there. GB? What's GB? I'm nearly done with this. Right. Okay. You know what? Let's just run a scav for a minute. Just refresh. Let's reset. How's the marathon going? Not very well. It's all right. I managed to. I'd say not very well. I completed the most important thing, which was the therapist task. That was the most important one. Med case, injector case, 50,000 XP, got me to level 15. That was actually like really, really, really big. So the fact that I've tried marathon 3 times, died once on the first map, once on the second map, and once to a cheat on interchange, it's kind of by the by because the amount of time that we spent doing it is probably offset by the amount of XP that we got because it's like 10 tasks worth, so it's good. Don't need the keys anymore for factory keys. There's only one that you need it for, and it's the seller's one. The med extract, the gate 3, and the other one, gate 0. You can get to all of those without the key now. Might be something to do with occlusion indoors. Yeah, maybe. But that kind of makes sense, right? Like if somebody's just like walking quietly in a room next to you or whatever, like you're probably gonna like not hear them. So I don't know. And like so once we work out like what the thing is, I feel like I might not necessarily be opposed to it. Good old Kedder. Get her with the Kedder. 10 minutes. Should take this hat off, shouldn't I, really? Can't hear now with the hat on. Is that Tagilla? I think so. He's going to not be happy with me if he sees me. I don't know if that's a scav or not. Kind of hard to tell. Alright, let's get over to the good bit. There's some good things to loot in this factory now. This one. Another big case over here that I quite like. What's this scav doing here? Might kill someone in the water or something. Hopefully I get back through now. Good, can, good. How many stealth changes BSC does? Especially when it doesn't serve a narrative or lore. Yeah. Yes and no. Hey, the fuel. Well, I guess. I guess we'll take that then. It's pretty good. Really good. I'm trying not to die to the killer though. As we know he's here. Scav walking out the floor. Crit the Ushanka? Yeah, probably should actually. But that helmet has no redeeming value really. Bit of PS, is that anything? No. Milk. Okay. Yeah, these rooms are quite good. There's like usually a med box up here. Or sometimes a med box up here. Sometimes there's two in this room. Someone found IRL street location. Kind of cool seeing some of the buildings. Oh, that is neat. Scav light has been working great. 30 minutes. Q, grab a suppressed rifle and dip. That does sound good, actually. Ah. Right, then we're going to just go back underground. The underground's a bit of a mess now. Bit of a mind screw. Some of these guys you can interact with and some you can't. Factory have time cycle. Still just day-night. The Gillard is like maybe up there. He is actually right there. What's your level? 16. Okay, we'll use this stuff. Fine. Head out. Yeah, everyone's intrigued about this here. There's like a keypad. You can actually like try to swipe cards in it. It's not just like decorative. It's actually a real thing. Kill the Tagilla. It like completely tanks your scav rep, though. He's a boss, right? I'm not. I don't want to do that. It's not worth it for like a class 6 plate and whatever else. Thread thing. Actually, what I should really do. Yeah, I should be selling all of this to the traders, just to get my like sold amount up. If I'm gonna sell it to Fence, I may as well just sell it to the traders. And put it down here, so I'm like dragging it out because I don't want to just like push it all into the top of my stash and then not know. Glad shallow water doesn't slow you down. Yeah, B for the Suez. Exactly. Yeah, you can no longer transfer items to unsearched containers. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. Didn't realise how old factory looked graphically until they updated it. It does look good now. It does look good now. For the new quest that came today, you need the Polyhim key card. Gonna say all that increases the trader sales? Yeah. Still have to do it with mechanic even. You know? All of this junk. $13K. Well, I mean, we're getting there. Well, I'm not even quite there yet with him, so I don't, maybe I'm better off just... I think I still am better off just selling this stuff. Utilizing the little tricks to fix Skier. Go and see how many... how many slots I've got. 2. Okay. Buy 3 of these. Put them there to entice people in. Right. Sell some of these med kits as well. AI2s. Undercut the trader by a little bit. Okay, so yeah, gonna have to start again with good old marathon. Do you repair using Skier for trade value? I usually just do mechanic to start with. I should probably do Skier first though. In all fairness. How much do these filters sell for? 15K? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, it's terrible. Anything finished in the hideout? Let's go and have a look. Done from the west? Not yet. Feels like ground zero would be good for getting it done, or factory bulk kills. Yeah, I should do the factory bulk kills, really. Start doing the ones with the VPO. Right, water collector is done. So now we can upgrade this. I think. Yeah, we just need one more hose. Didn't have it on me, did I? No. This is why I'm like perpetually poor. I'm just like always upgrading my stuff. I need some of these things to start finishing. I need this. Oh, this is nearly done. Good, the wires are nearly done. There's usually a good influx of money. What was that, 40 seconds or something? No, 1 minute 40. Alright. Okay, I'm starting to get a little bit of money in. PSO, 19K. Problem is, right, not enough people at the fleet yet, so the turnover rate is like kind of slow, is the issue. Ah, but we are Prapor 2 now, good. So it's given us access to the Ratnik. We've got the back plate and the class 3 front for this one. We've got the suppressed VSK. That's actually pretty neat. Do we get a handguard or anything? Do we get the AK-100 or anything like that? Doesn't look like it. Where'd you get that from these days? Skip. The money number on your screen is 0 utility? Yeah, basically. If I marathon the first time, died, lost all the quest items as soon as I entered the game, not going to try marathon again. I feel like if you sell some, if you like slowly sell these things for like decent amounts. Okay, we are slowly selling these ones. So we're like part way to Skiers. You got any other tasty items that are actually useful? He's got the Bastion. But everybody can buy the bastions. That's not actually very helpful. There's enough of a limit. Oh no, but you want to put it under, don't you? Yeah, you just put it underneath. Sorry, I'm being stupid. Yeah, so you can put this underneath and do like 18k's worth. It's not a lot though. The first thought was like 1 million on the first day. AK 100 after Gunsmith? Yeah, it probably is. I'm like saving Gunsmith. Oh god, what time is it? Okay, we've got like an hour and a half. So fuels are like really cheap, as you might imagine. Fuels are like, yeah, really, really cheap. And then you've got graphics cards. These are, what do we think these are going to be? 200? 300 already. Holy. You have to have a lot of influx of cash to be able to just like use GPUs, no problem, you know. These should go here, I think. Is that greedy? I don't know, they do usually go there. I'm going to put it up there and just see. I want to do a little test, actually. So, if I buy that for 17k, how much if I put that up for 21,987, what does that cost me? Yeah, so it's actually okay. Basically, anything under 19k you can like flip, as long as you're selling it for 20 odd. I'm not going to do it now. I just wanted to try and test that. We'll do some more of these. Right, cords are cheap. 50k and you get out like 160 or something. There we go. So that's a good influx of money. Oh, this is done as well. Heating. This is always my issue though. I'm trying to like ram through the hideout as quickly as I can. These are expensive now. These were cheap last wipe. I'm not sure if they're going to be cheap this wipe. It's hard to know. Now I need... Okay, I need Ragman 2. That's actually pretty close. I'm pretty close to Ragman 2. I need all these things to upgrade. Okay. Water Collector requires Jaeger 2 and Workbench 2. Workbench 2 requires Mechanic 2. So we kind of need to get to level 20, really, and like wait for some of these other things to upgrade. Oh, yeah, I know. But we can buy one corrugated hose, can't we? And upgrade that. Okay, good. Right, maybe we will try the Bolty Kills quest then. Oh, my scroll wheel. Is there anything that covers the face that protects against... It's not really any class 3s, is there? It's that Ronin thing, that new Ronin guy, but I don't think that's... I hear anything. It's quite a lot, though. Class... Actually, I guess it's not that much. 68? Kiver and face mask, I don't know. It's like quite a lot more. I'd probably rather pay for this. You can probably still be shot through the you can't hear with this, but you can't hear with the other one either. Right, what ammo are we going to use for this? Gexer? FMJ? I feel like FMJ. EKO is like 30 pen. I'm not sure if it really matters. Not sure if it really matters. I'll put the bag away. We don't need the bag. Okay, then stick that down there. No headset, that's fine. Often when I first start doing this quest again, I end up just doing like stupid stuff. So I'm gonna have to try and like really think about this actual strategy of, you know, not just like going in front of people and just trying to like outblast them, but actually, you know, peek shoot, peek shoot. You have to be, you know, the one shot and then behind cover again. It's like a very different playstyle to the one that I usually play. Maybe we'll use these and like a bandage. Here comes more stuff. Great. To be honest, this is even more appealing. Like even worse piece of armor. It's only class 2 at the back. But in factory we should just be running straight in. Is the idea. Okay, so it should be looking like this then. Yeah, I'm level 16. I'm not the best bolty shooter ever. I don't think I have any factory quests. Per se, except for this one in particular. Oh, there is Mark the Thing. Wait, what happened to my markers? Did I buy them and not actually bring them with me or something? I've got a marker somewhere because otherwise it wouldn't let me highlight the thing. Oh, they're here. Yeah, I didn't actually equip them. Okay, right, let's try it. What was the other thing I was doing? So I was doing... Oh yeah, just USEC kills and the short bolty kills. PMCs from less than 25 meters. Okay, we'll try it. Have you seen the new class 4 in it? I have actually. It looks kind of nuts. Did you enjoy the marathon stuff? I have so far. I've not got that far on it though. I managed to do the therapist quest, but other than that, I've just been like dying quite early on it, which is a bit annoying. We'll go back to it in a little bit. I just need to take a bit of a break from it. Only 3 days in, every ground zero has been people that I can't hear running up to me. 95k rubles left on the edge of poverty. Well, the thing is, I just scrape on poverty tier for ages until my hideout starts pumping and the raids start pumping, and then we lift into the stratosphere. That's usually how it goes. Accuracy doesn't matter at this range. It's 25 meters. We're talking about like MOA, which is, yeah, it doesn't matter at this point. Wow, we are in quick. FMJ will one tap naked thorax. Yeah, we should do. Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure it will. Ah, this is the no, this is the chance. Stop it. How do you plant the thing? There we go. Oh, let's just wait here for a minute. Just died to my first silent invisible scav instant grenade. That bug sucks. I thought I died to it before, but I actually died to a PMC throwing a VOG 25 at me. Where'd you learn to edit? I'm self-taught over the last, 3 years or whatever. No, multiple people can use the transit. No. Why is this so buggy? I did this earlier, no problem. Ooh. Sounds like someone upstairs, doesn't it? Boom! There's one. That might be too far away. Right. No! Oh, this guy's actually geared. Damn it. The problem with the Ronin, I couldn't escape in time. Saved by the Ronin. Ronin's good though. Ronin's good. Stomach, lower back. Damn. Oh yeah, that's also the issue, because when you turn around, it's then class 2. Maybe I'd have survived with the Yule, I'm not sure. I think I was dead then no matter what. I think I was just cooked. Never thought to take off the rail for the VPO? Yeah, it's really clean. I like it. Added insane verticality to factory outside. Yeah, it's just like there's like a lot more places that you can like go around here and there, which is cool. Punishes cowardice. It actually does. 3 days in and that gear, gotta love it. I mean, I think he was just wearing like any old like class 4 armor and like a Ratnik helmet, so it just kind of looks like it, and a UMP. So it's not crazy. Did they change the number of PMCs who can spawn factory? I think it's now 7. Somebody said. I didn't actually check. We'll have a look on the map. What level trade did you get the Ronin? Don't know. I bought it off the flea. It's 8. Really? We'll have a look at what it says. Got ourselves another one of these babies. Like, what else do I need? Do I need med tools? What do I need medical tools for? 3 for med station 2. Oh, I can do this now. Okay. I guess I've got one more. I could sell one of them. They're going for quite a lot, so. But that should deal with most of this. We've got one more of these to get. And then Friend from the West. We've got a bit more to do on that as well. Okay, let's run this bad boy back. So let's go with, yeah, we'll go with this time. What else do we need? Like, can we get rid of? I don't really use IFAKs, so we could probably just sell all the IFAKs. Like 28k. What are these worth? What have I got stuck with? Oh, the Banshee. I guess it's just like kind of rare that someone's going to buy them. Oh, I put the noodles up just like, yeah, just on the off chance. That was kind of cheeky. Wires, they'll go eventually. And then the noodles. No, it takes me to... Yeah, that's okay, actually. It's alright. Okay, we'll sell these two. Only got one more level before we get Mr. Ragman. Right, let's have a look at what other stuff that maybe we could get rid of. How many cigarettes do you need for these things? Is it 5? It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Gold, please.
Remove that one. 1, 2,
5
3,
months
4.
smile. Have you used the Uzi much? How
I've
is it?
Des, I've used the Uzi quite a lot, actually. Yeah, I like the Uzi. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. It's a little bit like the PP19, I would say. It's a bit like the PP19. That's what I think it's most close to. Pressure gauge, lavatory 3, Bitcoin farm 3, booze generator level 1. Okay, it's quite kind of a bit far. Keep it if we can. And nails. Need lots of nails. Rack of nails. Like stash 2, stash 3, weapon rack, Hall of Fame gear rack. Okay, that's... I actually feel like maybe we can... Oh, they're really cheap though. They're really cheap. Let's just grab another couple of these mags. Easy. I always find the easiest way to find the mags is just to cycle through them all like this. And then they all appear in your inventory. I'm very lazy when it comes to... Well, I'm just efficient when it comes to, like, inventory management, you know? Try to be. Okay, so we got this on. I wonder whether it's... Like, the Ronin was pretty good. It did save my life. $65k. All right, we'll do it again. I think it's worth it. Genuinely think it's worth it. Yeah, use one of those. One bandage. Got one more.
Gold,
one more of these.
Hope you having a good day, smile.
Uzi versus the Keda. I mean, the Uzi is like infinitely more moddable. I think early on you could put the red dot super easily on the Uzi, right? Whereas like it's really hard to put something on the Keda. You have to use the irons. I'm not a big iron sight user, so I find it a bit hard. Back to eating taco. Hello, thank you for the 4 months. Hope you're having a good day. Yes, I'm having a great day actually. We're doing all right. We're enjoying ourselves, having fun. You know, playing the wipe. What's more? What more could you want, eh? What more could you want? Right, heal all of that. What else do we need? Not really anything. Maybe I take just like a flash or something. We're gonna blast some boys. Got my noodles. Noodles back. Scam attempted, scam foiled. Oh, condensed milk. Right, so condensed milks, I forgot about these. Condensed milks are really good for selling to Jaeger. I think I'm going to sell these because they're actually like really ass, those things. Well, how much condensed milk's on the flea? Too expensive, like this is just too expensive. Oh, this is basically the trader price. Then we'll buy them. I mean, Jaeger will buy these as well, so we may as well just sell them to Jaeger. Okay, it's got a little bit more money. So this is good enough, I think. See if we can get one more kill on the old factory. Worth bringing a scuff bag? I think it's worth bringing something scuffed. I think I've got a Scav BP. We'll use that. Give it a go. Cool. Who's a nice to practice raid? Man, I'm getting tired of guns being sold with a mag, and the mag itself being harder to get. I mean, it's 32 versus 25. It's not too bad. Chief counted 9 PMC bodies on factory last night. What? Including himself, I assume. Yeah, there's a new class 4 Ronin version. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Jaeger is the worst. He's friends with the silent tripwire guy. What do we do with the cases we transfer from Arena? You open them in the workbench. You have to. There's like a craft that you can do in the workbench to unlock them, and you need like certain items to make it work. Sometimes we've got like an hour. AI PMCs are fighting now. PvE's getting good. Nice. I'll dive back in at some point. I think I got to level 10. I feel like new factory loads more quickly than it used to in the old one. Ken has been one of the early mainstays. Curious how the Uzi stacks up. I just like the fact that you can add basically my new video today with all of the level 1 weapons, which you should go and watch, by the way. That the first section of it is all about the Uzi, and you can mod the Uzi a lot. You know, you can get later on, you can get threaded barrels for suppressors and like put on custom stocks and whatever. But at level 1, you can have the 32 round mag that it comes with with Peacekeeper. You can put a laser on it, and you can put a red dot on it all at the beginning. Which there's not many guns you can actually do that with. Like the MP5, you can put a red dot, but you can't put a laser. The Kedders, like you can't put anything on it at the beginning. I don't like using irons at all, so for me, it's nice. I think I'm forklifts. This is new forklifts, I believe. I think he's dead. Oh, where did my mag go? Is it? I know why. It's because I've got... I don't have it bound correctly, that's why. Hey, there we go. Got it eventually. Just about right then, I guess. Where's this person? Sneaking up on me? Yeah, that was good. That was alright. Could be a scav as well. We could circle around. How do I ambush this person? What if I go this way? Damn. Well, at least we completed the one quest. Oh, dude, painkillers. I should have painkillered myself. I forgot. That was funny, though. Just impossible to kill. Class 4 armor with a class 3 face shield. It's just impossible to kill. So funny. I love the other guy just like one energy. Just boom, got him. That's funny. You inhaled some of those shots? Yeah, I know. I should have been dead a long time ago, but... R37F. Holy. It's the flesh ammo... It's the flesh ammo 5.7. How'd you survive so long? Gearing up correctly. Yeah, the anti-stirrup strap with the Ronin helmet. Exactly. Much cheaper than the killer plus face shield. One tap, exactly. Thing is, like, now I don't need to use the bolty, so I can go in and use that strategy with a fully automatic weapon, which is what I fully intend to do. Poor naked Timmy tried and failed. Did they just change it where you can't use the green helmet with the headset from Praport? They did, indeed. They did. Yeah. Oh, the shellback sold. Oh, rejoice. Rejoice. Okay, let's hand this in. Rejoice. Tarkov Shooter Part 4. I always get to about this one and then stop. I find them really fun up until now. And then I'm just like, yeah, I'm probably done. Probably done on Tarkov Shooter for the white. Always just kind of gets like that. What like random junk have I got? I got like more... Got some real random junk. One thing that I did pick up, which is pretty fun, is this. By the way, this is actually pretty entertaining. If we go into factory with this was actually really cool. This thing unlocks some real shenanigans. If the FAL is still available on the flea, this thing unlocks some serious business. Because it means I can just put a dot on the back. Any shot you use PPSH? Nah, I don't really like it this way. I haven't used it, but just in like theory, I don't like it. That's stupid. They are all made to go together. I don't know whether they are or not. I don't know. The Soviet one. Yeah, the Soviet one. The SSH-68. Pre-made preset with the combos called Marksman. Huh. Well, the reason is because they're trying to make it so that the Ratnik actually kind of has like a place. Like a lot of people just don't use the, especially since that. So people used to use the Ratnik because the ergo changes, but then they like halved all the ergo and like movement stuff, and they made that a lot less at you know, our request. In fairness. I wonder if there's any more of these. And there's lots of stuff starting with ROM because it's front. 70k. Spending all my money on these damn Ronin helmets.
Please.
Yo!
Lord Shambles has become a member.
Yo! Welcome to Good Games. Thank you for becoming a member over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Right, so what are we going to do this time? This time we're going to use a different weapon. Shall we do... I want to use something that actually has like good bullets, so that if people go in geared, I'll just kill them. Like Sost would work, but I don't really have a low recoil 556 gun. Like, I'm just having a look through like what actual ammo I have. Like, I do have M80, so I could do the FAL shenanigans, but I think the FAL without any mods is probably going to be a bit of a beast. AK-74. I can't get the handguard yet. So, like, I think I'd rather use... With BP, I think I'd probably rather just use the 74U. SKS. I don't like semi-on factory, though, really. Maybe I'd just use the 74U again.
Gold, please. Aetius Birdius has become a member.
Yo! Aegis Birdius, otherwise known as Wily Coyote. Appreciate the member. Thank you, thank you. We could go suppressed VSK. Do I have any good bullets for that? I've just got FMJ, I think. Yeah, I've got like 9 PAB 9. I don't really have the ammo for this thing. But the 74U does just eat. It eats people.
Gold, please.
Pilgrim it up. May as well get this thing modded up. Should we go for some like? Should we go for like bright, some kind of flashlight? Actually, I have an XC one. Maybe I'll use that myself. And then here, does he sell anything? Just the EKP. More or less. I'll go with the Peacekeeper one. You encountered Partisan yet? Any info? I have not yet myself. I've heard about a lot of people encountering Partisan, but I haven't actually encountered him personally. So it's a little bit... It just seems like he just appears, and then you either kill him or he kills you. That does kind of seem to be the deal. There's like nothing much else to it yet. I don't know, but like well, some people have run into tripwires and things, but it doesn't seem, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like the craziest mechanic ever right now. Maybe there's more stuff to come.
Have you encountered Partisan yet? Any info?
Yeah, I don't know why YouTube chat's always a bit behind on those alert bits. Do you actually need some armor? Let's go and have a look, see if we can scalp some more armor. Nothing there. That's 140, that's too much. And then Trooper's also going to be expensive, I think. Yeah, Icon Trooper's too pricey. Let's have a look at... Press... You know what? Let's look at it a different way. Let's look at body armors like this. I mean, we could do this. How much are max energies? That's actually really cheap for a class 3. It's actually really cheap. Cheaper than anything else, I think. We would go up to class 4. What's this thing? DRD. Yeah. Whoops. Wait, did I not buy the press? Not press, sorry, the oh, there we go. And then there's a Korakulon from Ref. Yeah, like class 4's just kind of expensive. Let's have a look at the Ulay. 60k. That's pretty good. I think we'll just go with this for now. Do need those for a later quest. Just gonna go for something budget. Should have bought it from Ragman. These habits die hard. Do need some more US ammo. I need tons though. Okay, so that can be all US. I dare not buy enough. Quite a bit of BP, so right. See what's cheap on the old bags front. This is the hard drive one, but hard drive's usually a bit more expensive. Well, actually not too bad. 12k. Just trying to get like a rehandle on like what the prices are for everything. Yeah, MBSS. What's this one? And then these are like quite pricey, yeah. As you might imagine. Okay, maybe we'll do this one then. Pretty good price for this, I think, in MBSS. I don't want to take anything huge to this to factory because I'm probably going to die. What I'm going to do? Maybe we'll take an AFAC. There's a headset I can use with SH helmet? Nope, they've turned it off. They've turned it off, not allowed to do it anymore. Doesn't work. Right, I think this is alright. I think we're there. Oh no, I was going to put a flashlight on this thing. That's the only thing I've forgotten. I think you need this for gunsmith. I'm going to use this little flashlight here. Right, let's give this a try. So we need to kill more USECs. Friend from the west? Yeah, we need to kill more USECs. Let's go. Butt pad? Nah. Right. Done the tripwire mine quest? No, not yet. I met Parton at Customs. He had put a tripwire on the ground floor of third Windows 3 story. You have to find a particular spot for the quest, and maybe that may be it. Weird. How's Marathon going? I kind of took a break from it for a bit because it's a bit hard. A couple of longer mags. I don't think I could buy the 45s. Is there a headset I can use with the SSH? Yep, no, you can't. How'd you got the injector case? Do the Under the Streets quest from Therapist, the marathon quest. So I did the marathon quest and finished that one, where you go to streets. So you go Ground Zero, streets, labs, and then back to streets again. And you complete the quest by visiting certain areas on labs. Not allowed to do anymore. Not allowed to have the GSSH. As you're not allowed to use the SSH, like the peen helm, the green helm. You're not allowed to use any headset with that anymore. Do you need to repair your weapon of gunsmith? It has to be over like 60 or 70. I can't remember the exact threshold. But yeah, it can't be like broken. So it's about to have the whole area of the game that's already hard to play even harder to find worth. Just feels like you may as well try to make it more costly for cheaters. The keycards with the reasoning. The thing is, though, I think the keycards can justifiably come down in price now. They may not have done that yet, but I think keycards can be cheaper now, like reasonably. And they can be more plentiful in raids. So the average player is more likely to actually find one. Like, I have only ever found one keycard in this whole goddamn game. And that was when I bumped into Gilla. And that was after they buffed the keycard spawns. Like, purposefully. Wonder why I wouldn't accept it. Finally found a gas gun. I literally haven't seen one yet. Gas analysis is always painful for me. Gas analysis and flash drives, always really hard. No reason to use the Soviet helmet anymore? Yeah, like if you can't hear, then yeah. Although, I would say, I think the hearing thing might be different now. People seem to be much quieter. Even with headsets on. It's very weird. But maybe it's something to do with occlusion, I don't know. To change the spawn modes would be amazing. Yeah, like if it's the same way as it was, then it's just like, it's just silly then. I agree with that. So there was a bug apparently with room 220. People say, oh, I can't do the room 220 quest anymore, which is to find the evidence that could help with the information. But in the actual quest, it says, I got a tip that the effer changed the lock. The lock seems some kind of cheap shit, the same kind of lock seen on room 306. Chances are the key might fit. So that like BSG sneakily changed the quest. So everyone's like, oh, it doesn't work, but they're just like going off the old wiki. It's like really funny. This is a long time matching on factory. Usually it's quite quick. Taking a bit of time. Playing 5 years, only ever found red card. Yeah, like it should be more. I think it should just be more common. BSG checking to see if Tarkov players can read. Check failed. What did they change? So there was the quest where you had to find the valuable information for skier, and you had to go into room 220 for it. Which one? What was it actually called? Tarkov room 220 quest. So it was chemical part 1, I think. Yeah, chemical part 1. So you had to go into room 220 and grab the secure folder. But they've changed it now to room 306. And they changed the quest dialogue as well to say that the guy switched the locks and that they've like changed the room. You see the new running mask? I have. Looks cool. I've died in every raid except for one in the past 10. How do I get better? I would say, like, play more... Well, it's tricky. Like, you got to play more, like, defensively. It doesn't necessarily mean play slower. But just, like, be in cover more and try to avoid combat. Like, maybe play, like... The questions are that you need to ask yourself. Are you getting into a firefight and dying? If so, maybe play Arena to try and improve your PvP, or play Factory to improve your PvP. If you're not even seeing the enemy and then just dying, then you need to work on your map knowledge. And so maybe run around in offline and figure out where you died from in all of those different things and like how to get from one place to another, and like actually make some like safe routes for yourself so you can get around the different maps without being in the open and getting shot from nowhere. That's kind of that's sort of like the two stages, right? It's like I don't even know where I'm being shot from and I'm just dying. Need to work on map knowledge. Then it's like I know I'm being shot from but I keep losing. Needs to work on fighting. Need 306 key for it? Apparently, yeah. God, which one is which? Oh yeah, this is... Oh my god. Ow. I'm not sure how that guy survived. Wait, is he dead? Unsure. And suspicious. GG, you killed me? You killed us? Wait, I killed 2 people? Did you, like, bleed out? You weren't dead when I left. If you do exclamation settings, then you should see most of them. I haven't updated my graphic settings. Those are the graphic settings, but they're not 100% up to date. They're the ones that I was using for my 3070. It does look like everybody is dead in here. Okay. Sounds like bait. Well, it looks like everyone is dead. Level 20? $200k is expensive these days, eh? Who's this guy? Died. Must have bled out. No, I don't trust this sound now. Must be a scav. Nobody breaches like that. I might get one as well. Okay, well. Let's get out a med tent before somebody comes and gets us. And go and reset this. So many more places you can get shot at from now, it seems. You can go out now! You can go outside now, it's crazy. Oh, what? I'm still... Oh. When did I lose my leg? I did get burned by the fire. Silently as well. Somebody else just scarping out too. Silently murdered by the fire. Weird. Woof. Weird. Didn't bleed out, actually. I don't know. Must be bugged. Yeah, strange. Yeah, names on dog tags are acting weird. Yeah, apparently so. Shadow scope changes work. Does every scope go for 1 for the max? Only if it does in real life. Wear bigger rig on the class 4. Ah, that's fine. Want to grab the commando, bigger commando vest? I should have, but... Flame. Barbecued. Speed Helmet doesn't work with any headsets. Only work with just headsets. Don't work with any now. Did you get the blood sample? What do you mean? Desperately tried taking all this new factory layout. The main map is kind of fine. The underground section is the bit that's like a bit topsy-turvy because there's like not very many landmarks either. And the main map looks kind of like it did. For the quest? Which one? Which quest? This thing? No? I don't know which quest you're talking about. Okay, so that. Remember may not have it yet? Yeah, I don't know. This one's nice actually, because it's got the RRD on it. Makes it pretty, that's pretty good. It's a nice little kitted out AK. I like it. Placed our ammo a bit with BT, which is good. BT's 54 damage now, so pretty potent. How much more have we got to do for this task? Four more new sec PMCs. It's quite a bit, I suppose. It's alright though. We call that 74 use goblin guns, 74 use some modding and a nasty stock. Yeah, I mean, sounds about right. I'm quite enjoying the new factory. It's quite nice. Like, knowing something mostly, but not completely, is like kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Right, let's see. What else we got then? So we've got... Probably should take on a bit of water, really. Okay. Headset's not actually mandatory anymore? I don't know. Genuinely don't know. When you get the quest, a blood sample is on one of the bodies and the room just takes will come. Okay. Did a really good job of giving you access points to all 3 main levels. Actually better arena map than any arena map. Kinda. Despite how much they changed it. No, it's good, right? Yeah, I thought it was just a reskin too. I was hoping there'd be outside areas, but no one said anything about outside areas in the run-up to it, which kind of surprised me. I don't know. It's nice. It's beneficial to heal in the hideout after raid. Yeah, you get like medical healing XP if you do it, rather than like paying therapist. And it's cheaper as well if you do it with the Grizzly. I don't know. I think Factory looks better personally. Hello. Just pulled the Doc's case injectors out of a marked room. Last night I had 2 in-raid Iskras with 3 quest items with died to a Scav 1 tap. 50 meters and 20 trees, zigzagging away. Still salty about it. I'm salty about when I found a Thor class 6 mega armor, had like a load of quest items, and then got disconnected in the middle of the streets, and when I rejoined, I was dead. That was sad. That was sad. Like Nikita's response to Scav X-ray vision, which basically like if we made it so bush etc directly included the vision, the game wouldn't run. Yeah. Oh, weapon nerf. Why? Valve VSS, basically all the 939 9x39 guns all been nerfed from 900 to 700 RPM. Which is this one? Give it in the glass corridor. Alright, that's 2. Ooh, the new contacts. Well, I should have left there. That was my mistake. That was stupid. I definitely should have just stayed. I was like, surely I could just kill this guy. Thorax? Huh? How did he kill me? How did he shoot me? How did he one-shot me with the thorax? Oh, the classic. Ah, the classic. God damn it, I was wearing class 3. Yeah, let's go and check the factory map. Let's go and check the factory map. One of the only bullets in the game that will still do that. It's basically like that. PS12B from the Ash. There's like almost none. There's almost like no bullets that will do that. Where do you get APM from? Like, you don't even get it from that early quest anymore. You used to get it from the quest. It was like Frapple quest you used to get it from. And then you could use it to do the quest that I just did. Tarkov Shooter 3. But you don't get it there anymore. You must have just picked up in raid or something. That's pretty unlucky. Right, so what does the map say? The map says 7 to 8. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, probably found in raid. Yeah, there's lots of people who found in raid stuff now. At least we have this nice little thing. How are we doing on, like, have we been fighting mostly USEX? I mean, it's the one time I want to actually kill USEX. Mostly. We've got three more to do. 3 more to do. How's our hideout churning along? I've like run out of money now. Must have watched your vid. Got a fair amount of APM. I haven't found any yet. That was totally my fault, though. I should not have just stood there and let him shoot me. Like, that was stupid. Alright, security's finished. Jen needs like 1 million wires. So we're getting... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no, yeah, Intel Center 1 is easy to do. Think about Intel Center 1, I'm like half tempted to just... The maps are the expensive part. I'm tempted to buy the Intel now. Things they're never that expensive. Ah, the defective wall. Classic, the defective wall. Yes, I took it for granted. I took the win for granted then. Lost another Ronin helmet. How much are these going for? Like 40k? What if that would sell? Oh, we've actually... All of our stuff has gone off the traders now, which is good. When's the reset? 8 minutes. Okay, let's have a look and see if there's anything else that was actually going to sell on Skier. Okay, that did sell, did it? I could buy these myself now. I mean, nobody's paying this, I don't think. You can buy 9 of them. I'm interested to see, like, where would I have to price it for somebody to pay slightly over for it? Probably like there. It looks like a steal because it's full HP. I'm such a Fallager RL. Do you have any early white BCP FMJ enjoyers? Want to go back in 1680? I was tempted to do it on factory at the moment because I have one of those extreme duty dust covers. Ran into a guy with a 38.29 KD. Actually, I wonder what my stats are looking like. I mean, I've died a lot on factory now. Although apparently, transiting on maps counts as a death, supposedly, according to Deadly. Somebody said that there's like transiting was causing people to like show up as deaths or something. I'm not really sure. Okay, so people are willing to pay that. That's interesting. Although someone's come in and undercut me now. Oh no, someone bought that one as well. Okay. Make a little bit of money here. Wonder if we can do 55. Probably a bit much. What about 50, 55, like this one? Someone might pay that. I feel like that's like in the range. What's your view on removing the character sound? Ah, it's kind of silly. Weird, nice seeing someone around the same level that I learned a lot from. Checking how long the listings have been up? Yeah. Yeah, this is what Daddy said yesterday. All qualifiers still apply. Right. We need to get another... armor. How much are the Ulays then? That Ulay is not worth it at all. That Ulay is better. 70k is like actually alright. And then you've got the 6B3 TM, which I don't really like as much. Right, that should not be more than the Ulay. That doesn't make sense. Because there's no filters for like whether things have plates in them or not, you have to just kind of like jump around to a bunch of different stuff and just see what the deal is. That's probably pretty Need enough money to actually like pay for the stuff. Okay. I'm like running into a cash flow issue. We'll sell some of these AFACs. the low durability ones. I need to sell some of these things really, but I need to decide like rechargeable battery. Let's see. How many do you need of those? I don't think you need many, right? You need 3 for signal part 2. Okay. I can sell the other 2 then. You know what I haven't done? Which I'm actually kind of mad for. I haven't actually used this yet. Got them all sat in my stash. Here we go. Not that like stash management was being particularly hard, but should definitely keep them in here. And it's going to make it 10 times easier to see what I've actually got. How hard do you think the marathon tasks are to do alone? They are quite difficult. I mean, I did the first one, the therapist one. Like, yeah, they're not easy. They're not easy. I don't think they're supposed to be. They're kind of like stretch challenges, aren't they, for the early wipe? Not sure whether it would be easier or harder later. Because it kind of depends on other players, doesn't it? We've got quite a lot more space here. Oh, is that it? Yeah, that's it. I think we're done. I think we're done. I think we're done. There we go. Right. Oh, do you get the cultist circle going yet? No. What do you need for that exactly? I think I can get... can I buy Wi-Fi cameras? I guess you have to do this for mechanic. Is that why power banks are so expensive? Oh no, they're not. Why are they not expensive? Well, I feel like they would be expensive. Wait, hold on. Does that mean that you can just do the barter? Why are the... Eh? $70k. These are always kind of pricey. Paid. 30k. M-tape. Oh, that's why the M-tapes are expensive. Made a video about marathon yet? Not yet, not yet. Yeah, like this, that's too much for me to just like suddenly do at this point. Because I've got too many competing interests for the money. Okay, well, we didn't quite get enough time to do this. We've got time for just like to run a scav run, and then I'm going to head off again for the day. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow from like 2 p.m. my time, 9 a.m. Eastern, and I'm going to be doing my drop stream. So I'm going to be streaming for 12 hours from 2 p.m. till 2 in the morning. So tomorrow morning I'm going to be making the video for that day and a few other bits and pieces, and then I'll be on for 2 days in a row doing my drop streams, Friday and Saturday. So come to have a look at the lovely goods that you can get. Just open the live stream. It's like, why is the video sped up? So look, guys, a monster on mouse movements. Try to be efficient. It's over there somewhere. Jungle players are irrational about prices. I agree. Wait, is that a scav? That might be a scav.
Hey, man.
Got to extract before he bleeds out. Oh, that's a body. That's a real... That's like a... Oh no, not to Gilla. I guess we can loot the safe, the thingy. Am I being greedy? It is like running around owning people. It's time to go! It's time to go! Right now I'm up at 1 AM. Oh, nice. Kind of random. Have you gotten into photography like as a hobby? No. Seem like a camera guy? I'm really not, actually. I'm really not. Very, very undereducated in terms of cameras. Very undereducated. Right, here's our cash influx. And the scav run. Scav runs do make it kind of easy, but whatever. People say number 39 rate decrease tends to be a nerf, given maybe given a buff. I don't know. You say you're streaming until 2 in the morning? I will be on Friday and Saturday. Hello, Beth. Have you been able to do any of the marathon quests? Yes, I did the first one. I did the one with Therapist, the one where you have to go to streets and then labs. That one is probably the easiest one, I would say, because it's like so early on in the marathon. You go ground zero to streets, you do streets to labs, you complete the quest, and it finishes in labs. You don't actually even need to extract, although you do finish at the extract, so it's kind of, you probably will extract. What people say, you can repair with skier. Yeah, repair with skier to get the XP up. It's a good idea. Sell this. What are these going for? Virtually nothing. What do these sell to Ragman for? I mean, we're at the price there where it's almost worth just selling it straight to Ragman. I mean, those ones probably do sell for 11k. Yeah, that's like Ragman's price. We should just buy those just to sell straight back to him. Same with this thing. Oh, these guys. Okay. Photography is life-changing. Actually makes me want to get outside. You do so much with a cheap camera. I just don't get it. The Jaeger will buy bits of things. Alright, we've got the last tack, Steiner. That's on the gunsmith list. $18k? I don't think that's really worth saving. People buy these knives? Sometimes people buy these knives. I'll just sell it to... I'll just sell it to Jaeger as well, I think. Still kind of using those. Shouldn't be soon. I can never remember whether this one... Whether this one is the gunsmith one or it's the other one. I don't even remember. I think you can sell these for a good amount. Yeah, no one's buying these Hero CQR grips. And sell it to Jaeger as well, so I'm probably going to do that. No one's buying these CMDRs either. These will get more expensive, but not yet. 5 PS been very good this way. Have you done custom to factory one? I've marked them. How many do I have of these? Just one. I don't think I need any more. None of them on the flea at all. Kind of rare. Why'd you keep saying hi, Beth? I already said hi twice. I don't necessarily get involved in every conversation that happens in chat. Sometimes people are just talking and it doesn't really need my input. What's that? Dorms 220? Yes, this one's like a misnomer now, I think. You need 306, apparently. Right, let's get rid of that. Maybe this will sell. I hope so. Yeah, otherwise probably okay. Like the Wilson cigarettes, I think we've probably got enough now. Oh yeah, sort this. I failed to sort. Okay, well, do that then. And then I guess I'll just do it myself. So Wilston's, yes, we've got 5 of these now, so we can remove that one from the wish list. So the only other one we need is strikes. It's the only other one we need. Even though Scav players camping the lab's entrance on streets, the lowest of the low. Is the killer figurine worth saving for the fleet? I don't think so. I don't think it's worth anything. I think it's just the level. I think it's just the price of the therapist. I'll tell you what it is at the flea. 64k. Is that what it sells to therapist? I don't know. The quest flavor text actually explains locks have been switched. Yes, it is intentional. Exactly. Right. Okay, friends. Right. Well, I am heading off for the evening. I will be around tomorrow, obviously, because I'm going to be doing drops. So check back in again. 2 p.m. night time, 9 a.m. Eastern, and I'll be running my drop stream. You'll be able to go and get stuff from my stream for the actual game, which will be pretty cool. So yeah, check back in then, and it'll be good. It'll all be good. We're just going to go over. Actually, we're going to go to Swamp Fox because he. I don't know why it keeps playing with audio. Can you stop that, Twitch? Can you shut up? Gonna go over to Swamp Fox and say hi to him. Will there be a ScavTalk this week? There should be. Church is not available on the same day on Friday, so we need to actually reschedule. And also Friday obviously is my drops day, so maybe we'll record like Sunday or Monday. I'm not sure. There's not gonna be an actual ScavTalk tomorrow or Saturday. It's a good point. It's a good point. Right, friends. All right, I'm gonna go and see the little ones. I will catch you all tomorrow. See you later. In for the big one. Bye all.